we do this. We back. Noise. YouTube's back in action. Ugh. Weird. I mean, it did cut out like 3 times, and I have to reconnect. I'm not surprised it finally died. I thought it was gonna die a while back, but it didn't. You know what? I give it credit for holding in there, you know? Alright, Suzaku. Prepare to eat darkness.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
No thanks, I'm good.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
I kind of want to play this one normally. This one looks cool. I mean, we'll get around to playing them all normally, but... Holy shit. Alright, so Phoenix down reses them. So do I just need to stop them from being rezzed? Or does the rest of this steel deal a shit ton of damage to me? But like, I'm not standing it anymore. So in theory, I'm not going to take damage. Uses Eternal Flame and reses her Phoenix. And then the flower starts. So now we gotta play Dance Dance Revolution, right?
I could not bear to lose you again!
So we have to stand on the correct arrows? What exactly does this do? I just stand here? Damage up. Let's go. What is the point of the arrows? What? Oh, do I have to move in the direction of the arrows? What? Do I have to stand on it and then do what it says? Curious.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise!
What? What did I do wrong?
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Yeah, I definitely need to tank those into the center to avoid the res. Alright, so I need to figure out what to do with this next part. Because that's what I don't fully understand. Maybe I was supposed to do something? It seemed like nothing was happening until I started walking in the direction of the arrow. So I'm gonna try that this time.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Or maybe each person performing it lowers the damage of it. What is happening? What? I'm so confused. Do I just... Wait, why did that get sucked in? Oh, do I have to be looking in the right direction? Is that what that is? Oh, is it based on where you're looking? That kind of makes sense.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you. I promise.
We survived.
Please,
When the orb
my
hits the
love.
arrow, you get a damage up or down depending on where you're looking. Oh. Can we talk about this for a second then? This shit. She's riding a phoenix. Look at this lady. She's cool. Look at the background. I'm not sure if I walked off or if she pushed me. I kind of feel like she pushed me off. I'm gonna be honest. I'm assuming she pushes you off. I was a little distracted though, alright? Reasonably so. This is cool though. I like this. Boink. Alright. Let's actually do it now.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
She was like, quit looking at that, look at me! And then she pushed me off. Yeah.
You gave me
I mean, that's the fun part about soloing. That's why I hate when I can't solo stuff. I like to just, like, solo it, play around with the mechanics, and just kind of, like, take in the entire design of the fight. Oh, I need to make sure I do this in the center. I've already ruined it. Well, no, that bird might be in the center. It's easier if you do it in the center, because then you don't get the res. I don't have to fight, like, 8 plumes. The idea of incorporating the phoenix down was cool, though. I like that. I should just have to take on this one. Yeah, that should be good, right? Surely. Let's go. Yeah, it must have just actually, like, the orb must have hit me right as I started walking, so I thought it was me walking that was causing it to proc the correct action on the arrow. But it was just that because I was walking, I happened to been looking in the right direction.
I could not bear to lose you again!
So does everybody have to perform this correctly? Like, does each person get its own arrow? Does everybody that doesn't perform it right get wiped? Or is it... Or does the orb show up randomly? I'm assuming everybody's going to get their own orb. So, like, do you have to trust the party to look in the right direction? This is kind of a fun mechanic, though. I like that. The orbs that reach her buff her. So the more people miss, the more damage she does. Oh, right, because this does a shit ton of damage, so you don't want to buff it. Right.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Ruthless refrain? What does that do? Oh, it's just like a small knockback. So yeah, I only got knocked off because I just happened to be on the edge. That wasn't even that big of a push.
Why do you do this?
Phantom Flurry. Holy shit, she got the kicks. Whoa. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's almost certainly a knockback.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
So this phase of the fight is just you trying not to get pushed off. Or yeeting yourself off.
Hearken to my melody.
I like this. This is cool. Kind of makes you want to play Bard, to be fair. Like, that's... I don't know what any of this means. Right? Do I want to not be in it when she... Yup. Wait. I want to stay in this one too. Does each one do something different? Or does she do a big attack when she does all the symbols? I have to know. Extreme has more going on.
All I ever wanted was for you and I
Shit.
to...
Safe. I'm gonna get hit by everything. Look at these vulnerability stacks. Ow. Come on, do it. Hit me. Ow. Okay, now what happens? I thought the school was gonna happen when you hit all of them. Oh, maybe it does. Does she do a big attack now? No? What did those... Those were just random elemental symbols? That give you vulnerability stacks? That's it?
Tenzin, please!
Or is that just like the symbols for the different elements? Or something weird? Ooh. I'm screwed. We should do the extreme. Can I unlock it now? We can do it. If it's unlocked, we can do it, yeah.
If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
As soon as I wrap up the normal. He's cool. I like that fight. That's a cool looking fight. I like the design of that. Nice. Look, it's her soul. Quick, consume it. Oh, shit. We lost our chance. Is that her reborn? Maybe? Oh, we never dumped our tomes. Oops. Last, the scales have fallen from my eyes. Well, maybe you should wipe your eyes more often. That's kind of cool. Look at that shit. Nice. Save. What's this over here? I like the rock texture. I thought those were legs at first, and I was like, wait. I was, in fact, wrong. Let's go. That was good. I like that. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Aww. How sad. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Save. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Which is true, right? You did res your phoenix multiple times. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. Oh shit. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him I was much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. So who's the fourth one? But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise, without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which, one day, reached the ears of a king. Oh shit. A horse! Wait, I have that guy. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Oh shit. Wait, is that Koryu? Oh shit, the turtle got flipped! Damn. Is that the king or is that Koryu? Against the might of Koryu's raging Arimatama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. He's been flipped. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I possessed the power of immortality, I would have been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I had but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. Oh shit, maybe. She thinks she gave herself the power of immortality? The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And sir, thank you. Hey, you act up again, I'm flipping you too. I think she's safe, though. We did it. But the Monkey King's here. Look at this guy. What'd it do for a guardian stuck on a mountaintop to lose his touch? Am I right? So every now and then I'd come to visit Byakko and goad him into a sparring match. I tell you, they're not called the Four Lords for nothing. Even when I gave it my best shot, he won. Easily. And you know what makes it worse? I know he was going easy on me. Yeah, well, I'm going easy on you too. And I whooped your butt for 5 whole hours. Genbu! The Firebird's back. She's safe. She's ready to help. Wait. So is Koryu the 4th? Or is there a 4th and then Koryu? Did the 4 try to stop? Or was Tenzin the 4th? I'm confused. I've lost all track of how many there are. And who's what. Ho ho! I see you're still in one piece. I gather all went well. Genbu's the 4th. No. These 3 exist. Who's the 4th? That's what I mean. I know Genbu, I know Byakko, and I know Suzaku. Who is the 4th? Was the man the 4th? I was thinking there was 4 spirits. Okay, so there is a 4th spirit. So it's Tenzin and 4 spirits who fought this guy. I got a little confused for a while there. Because I was like, was this guy the 4th and he became corrupt? Or like, there was 4 that fought him? My brain completely like mixed up this story and I've lost all track of what's going on. Rest assured, eldest brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different than before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last, indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one's lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. I mean, she does have a more graceful human form. I mean, you got a tiger for a fist. It's a little weird. No, how grateful of me, or how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Sarabon's training's coming along. Do we have to fight Sarabon again? Has he become consumed in his training? Do we have to flip him? Holy shit! He's a flying turtle. Wait, I know this joke. It's a Firebird. No, it's an airship. Oh, no, genre-savvy urchin, for it is, in fact, Sarabon. Holy shit, this man is leveled up. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. What the hell? No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise. Yeah, you're not as cool as Genbu, who's this magnificent old sage. That's the Adamantoise mount from the Gold Saucer. Holy shit! What? You can ride Genbu? I mean, Sarabon? Listen, if there was a Genbu mount, I'd buy that immediately. I don't care what it would cost. I was wrong. This is the very definition of a running joke into the ground. There's no need for panic, Sarabon. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Oh wait, that's Sarabon. No, not exactly, but sort of. Hey, it's close enough. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal in a short while? Like with the Tame Tobacco of Geomancy. Nope. Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Sir quells Siryu Saramitama. Oh, we gotta fight Saryu? Who's Saryu? Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. You want me to fight you, Sarabon? I can rip the soul of the kami out of you and consume it. You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest? Wait. Maybe I can flip Sarabon. Maybe that'll turn him back to normal. Every time we flip Genbu, he turns from a sage into a tiny little turtle. Maybe if we flip Sarubon in his magnificent form, he will too turn back into Sarubon. It's perfect. He's right. I doubt we will be needed here for some time, and I don't think Sarubon's ready to be flipped. He seems to be in no mood for company either. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. Okay. You sure we can't flip Sarubon? What if it works? What if this saves Sarubon's life? Exclamation point flip. It's a work in progress, alright? Listen. I have acquired a new emote. I'm just waiting for it to be accepted. I guess we haven't streamed enough. On the emote page, it does say that I can have my emotes automatically approved. Listen, I got a new emote coming. With this emote comes more chaos. Alright? There will be a flip, there will be an emote, and there will be chaos. Alright? It's a work in progress. I just need the emote to be improved, and then the chaos can ensue. I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you would go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. Sure. I'll tell him nothing about your giant tortoise. Promise. Shit, it's Sarabon. Have I truly become host to a great kami? What if it does not wish to leave? Slash flip. Shit. Flip does not exist. Oh, I tried. Imagine. Imagine if that worked. Exclamation point chaos should do Tonberry and Moogle and flip all at once. Holy shit, you're right. I should add a chaos command. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Chaos command. Got it. How about it flips me? We could have exclamation point flip have a random chance to flip me. We could do that. We could add like a thing over the screen like we do with our Moogles and our Tonberries of like flipping turtles. But there's a chance that it also flips me. That sounds like chaos. Utter chaos. I like it. However we set it up, we need to make sure it's not, like, spammable. Also, I kind of want to swap these, actually. Perfect. Yeah. I want my sprint back on my normal button. I like it. What are we doing? Where's he at? There he is. Ah, sir. All is well with our friends beneath hell's lid. What of Sarabon? How goes his training? He's a magnificent turtle. That's all I can say. He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say. But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. Oh. He thinks I'm joking about the fact that they're turtles? No. You don't understand, Mr. Boonchen. He has become the tortoise. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. No, it still makes no sense to me. Why does that give me the hum emote? You have learned the emote hum. Oh, is that what Sarabon was doing? During his training? No, it is not. Oh, it's Tadaru's emote. Ah. I thought it looked familiar. How quaint. I like it. This one's a snake? The training one? What training one? There's a training one? I don't remember this. I got a training one? What else is new on this screen? Oh, I got overreact. I got box. The blue orb emote Sarabon was doing during his training? It comes from the Kojin tribe? Oh shit. We need to do the Kojin tribe then. That sounds cool. Alright. Let me try to finish this up and then we can do all of the extremes together. Does that work? Ugh. It's tickling my ear. Yeah? Yeah. Passing through, or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath hell's lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated, too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Oh? What does this one say? Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Ryzen Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Good. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Okay. Bye, friend! And away we go. Alright. I forgot what my mountain button was. I'm changing too much. I'm changing my HUD. I'm changing my keybinds. We're leveling up. But it's taking... I'm so ingrained in the way that we used to have things set up. I just keep pressing all of the wrong buttons. But no, we definitely need to do the Kojin tribe then. If we get that cool, like, whatever you call it, emote. Yeah. That's what I want. I've seen people do that around, and it looks cool. I didn't realize it was from the Kojin tribe. Is it like one of the things you buy with their tokens or something? Like once you progress? Or is it through one of their quest lines? I'm assuming all the tribes have like different tokens in, right? The only one I've done is the crafting one with the Ixal. You forget. Okay, so they all have their own little like daily things that you get tokens from. Shit, it's glowing. I didn't even realize that at first. Oh yeah, there, he's doing it. They're all ready. Oh shit. Has the rope been slowly breaking this whole time, or is it just broken now? Damn. He's about to be released. Also, is Koryu just gonna end up being that one mount that we got from Realm Reborn? Because that's what he kind of looked like. You know what I mean? Like, where's he at? This guy? I can't mount in this location. It's been weakening? Oh, I didn't even notice. Because, like, if after every mission I did, like, the rope is just slightly more broken. That's cool. I'm sure I can see it in the background. I'll have to rewatch the videos. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you? About Koryu's words. Words? Would that I were. Saribon and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now. But I fear Koryu will not be denied. Also, why is this man not a giant tortoise? Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Maybe it was Saribon. Maybe he broke something. Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, sir, to quell the Arimatama of our comrade Sairu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? Sure. I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us. For in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. What's a Shiki? You will see for yourself soon enough. But for now, we must wait patiently. Always answering my questions. Nay, Genbu, you will not wait no longer. Holy shit, he's a snake! You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior, sir, will face you in battle, as he did Suzaku and Byakko before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but I would needlessly tire him before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed his way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after him, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Bekko first, and from there begin our journey. What? What journey? Bekko who? Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep an eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. Bye, Tataru! Good luck! She's like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I am on it. Alright, we gotta speak with Cyrus. The Ruby Seed. Wait, I keep pushing all the wrong buttons. I'm never gonna remember that I changed my mounts. I mean, it makes more sense, but like, I can't. I can't. So where are we going? And how is Turtle Man involved? Thought he was gonna help us swim or something. Oh, we're meeting the snake over here. Oh, there he is. Ah, the turtle's here too. So where are we going? Some new island? Sir, was it? Yep. Warrior of Darkness. Nice to meet you. I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin, too, was possessed of a quite confidence. A well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat. Which was why I chose to join us, was it not? I'd vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice, worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Oh, poor Snake Man. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us of all the Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me. If you but lead me, if you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I've embraced the Ari Matama. Oh. Folly. All know not to trust its honored words. Honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Return back, brother, I beg you. Before it's too late, and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. Wait, so he doesn't want to fight it, he wants to, like, lean into it, become strong, and to beat Koryu? Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Shit. We have to reap his soul. Only by embracing the Ari Matama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You would not sway me from this path, warrior. Okay. Good luck. I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byakuo and Suzaku. Why did my phone light up? For no reason. Good. Then we shall forgo further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. I'm gonna bake you for dinner. We're gonna have fried snake. Prepare yourselves. This is indeed a troubling development. I am embracing the Ari Matama. The Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, one purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, sir, and save him from his primal's rage. I mean, the Arimatama eating at him is just feeding it. It's not like it's just like overpowering an emotion. It's literally giving him what he wants. Of course he's going to be the strongest. The Wreath of Snakes. Also, why is this one all dark and evil looking? Is there like a dark Phoenix phase in the extreme? Because this is not what I saw in this trial. Or are they all just grayed out? Maybe they're all just grayed out. Weird. A Wreath of Snakes. Ooh. Look at the dragons.
Prove me wrong. Make me submit or die by your insolence!
His voice doesn't sound right. I don't like it. Oh, shit! Look at this man! Oh. He's a snake man hydra. Chimera. Chimera? I like him. He's cool. Look at this man.
I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
Do it. Wink. I like this arena. This arena's good. Wait, what are you doing over there? Right, we're fighting some fool.
Beg not for mercy.
I ain't begging. Get out of here. Ooh, what's that do? Hit me. Vulnerability. No offense. I don't plan on running. What are you talking about? Ooh, I like his spell effects. This is cool.
Tremble before true power.
Ooh. Oh shit! Where'd that guy come from? Oh, did the masks become the demons? No, he's just summoning different demons. Yeah, he's just summoning different demons.
Impudent mortals.
Whoa. What's he doing now? Are you summoning a big demon?
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Holy shit! It's like the Leviathan, but cooler. Oh shit, I'm drowning.
Stubborn fools. This is far from over.
Ooh. This shit. Ooh, snakes. Ooh.
Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly! None can match my
Like
might.
Although I love storms in general. So like I love this aesthetic. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the water dude from the One Place. He reminds me of that big black demon heartless dude from Kingdom Hearts. You know what I mean? Maybe they're like modeled after a particular spirit. Dark Side, yeah. Was that his name? I think I died. I wasn't really paying attention.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine own.
Did I just lose health or did I get hit by a one-shot? I did kind of stand in the center in like a giant dark effect. Although I was a little distracted and not paying attention to my health. It was a one-shot? Okay. Was it the circle that I was standing in the center? I really wasn't paying attention. I really wasn't. I'm not sure what caused what there at that moment.
Beg not for mercy.
I'm begging for shit. That telegraph is a one-shot. KB, a repeat mechanic I'll see around. What's KB? I was too distracted looking at the scenery. Oh, knockback, okay.
You've nowhere to run.
Stand on the edge of the circle to be knocked back, not in it. Oh, kind of like the one in the Nail fight, where the big pillar drops from the sky. And you have to be like close to it, but not in it, or it'll like one-shot you. What the hell was that bug? There was like a tiny little bug on my arm and it looked like it was all wings. But when I rubbed it against my arm, it got up and flew away. What kind of bug gets up and flies away after you attack it? Same mechanic, but the blue circle telegraphs the range, unlike the nail pillar mid-ring people. And
Impudent mortals!
you live in Australia, most bugs do. This is fair enough.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
This is cool. I get so itchy when bugs are around. Because like once I feel someone tickling my arm and I realize it's a bug, then like every little bit of thing that I feel, it's like I become oversensitive. Because then just like every little thing feels like a bug at that point.
Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly! None can can match my might. I will not lose! I cannot!
Oh, that. Oh, lunge resistance down. Oh, I see. Nice. We did it. Let's go. When standing at range, waiting for mechanics, I should keep spamming on vents. Yeah, that's my ranged ability, right? When I go like, whoop. Sometimes I forget. He's cool. Oh, I like that fight. The extreme version of that's probably super chaotic. Yeah, it's not big damage, but still something. I try to, but sometimes I do forget. I'm a very forgetful person. I got ants right now, too. So, like, every time I feel like the littlest, like, little itch or anything, I just feel like there's an ant crawling on me. I left a cup. No, it was a soda. I left a soda that I guess I fell asleep one day and didn't finish drinking in a can, like kind of just wedged in the corner of my couch. And now there's like a shit ton of ants crawling all over my couch. It's awful. I don't even know where they came from. I'm gonna have to put ant traps next to that. There's like a window in my living room. I'm assuming they came in that. I don't even know. They could have came from anywhere. It's awful. But I'm assuming they came from nearby. So, like, I need to go to the store and buy, like, ant traps. Because, holy shit. I refuse to sit on my couch right now. I'm gonna buy everything. Is there something I can put outside to kill ants? I'm gonna just spray my house. Traps are kind of pointless. Yeah, like, you gotta, like, put them in the right place or they're not really that effective. Like, I'll have to look at my windowsills and everything. Maybe there's, like, a little seam or something that's just, like, worn away over time. Because, like, my kitchen window has, like, a little, like, ledge. And I noticed up under that ledge, there's, like, a little gap that I guess ants have been, like, or bugs or something. I guess it just worn away. And they're coming in from outside through that. Because, like, I would always see them go up into it and then come back out. And I was like, wait a minute. I, like, looked under the ledge, and I'm like, there's a gap in there. What the hell? So I, like, recalked around the little ledge. And the ants went crazy because they couldn't crawl into it anymore, and they're, like, trying to find how to get out. Nonsense. Yeah, you only catch a few of them. I mean, hopefully it's just enough to, like, deter it. But it only lasts for a certain period of time. Whenever I use ant traps, like, after a while, it'll stop. But it'll only stop for like a couple of weeks at best, and then they'll start up again. Ant rid is a poison they consider food, so they take it back to their queen. Kill her and the colony dies. Yeah, whatever I get definitely needs to be something that they take back to destroy the colony. I've just been buying like random traps and seeing how long it takes for them to stop and how long it takes for them to... But, like, I don't know what, like, the good ones are. I've just been trying... Every time I buy one, I just buy a different one. And they all kind of work the same from what I've seen. It'll take a little bit, and then I'll stop seeing ants. And then, like, a short period after, they'll come back. I'm assuming it's a whole new queen and a new colony or whatever comes in. Or maybe it never killed the whole population and only killed a small portion. I don't know. I don't know how ants work. I want, like, a more permanent solution. I'm gonna encase my house in a bubble. I'm gonna put up a little baby gates for ants around my house. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior. For you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Yeah, you're pretty strong. Holy shit. You can just, like, summon shit? That would be a cool job. Like, to be able to summon spirits like that. Ant raid has never failed you. Use it anytime you get an ant trail. Lasts a year plus. Till new colony spawn. Really? I can't barely last a couple months with the little, like, ant trap things that I buy. What is ant raid? It doesn't come up. Is that a brand? Because, like, I just buy, like, the little liquid ant baits. Ant rid. Oh, shit. I've never heard of that. Because, like, it doesn't matter what I buy. Like, I've tried Raid. I've tried the Taro brand ant traps. It'll take a little bit, and then they'll stop showing up, and then I barely last a couple months. And then they're back. And I'm just like, what the hell? Get out of here. And then by then, I have to buy a whole new ant trap. I'm just like, what? Which I guess makes sense. Because it kind of just dries up. I've never heard of ant raid, though. I mean, Taro's pretty good. But there's like dozens and dozens of brands. I'm assuming it's similar. Indoor ant liquid. What does that mean? Shit, Taro has a version too. Wait, you can just buy the liquid that's in the traps? You don't have to buy the trap itself? You can just buy the liquid? What? I didn't know you could just buy the liquid in a bottle. Since when can you just buy bottled ant liquid? Yeah, I mean, with how often I let my dishes pile up and whatnot, I'm sure it's not helping. Yeah. I kind of caused this problem myself. I mean, to an extent, I've always had ants. Because, like, my cat's food bowl will always have food on the floor. So, like, I can't fully deter them. I just need to make sure I keep my living room cleaned up. Because, like, I eat a lot in my living room on my couch. And if I happen to leave a plate or a cup or anything there, they'll just, like, raid it. For a while there, I was getting the big ants inside. Not these little tiny piddly things. The big ones. And, like, there's a little side door off of my living room. And turns out there was, like, this big gap in the corner of the door. And these giant ants were coming inside. I'm like, what the hell is this? Better believe I went and got some kind of spray foam and, like, straight into that hole. That was the craziest summer yet I've had in this house. Waking up, sleeping on the floor, and having this giant ant on your arm. I was like, what the hell? What you get is just a bottle. You place a few drops on a trail, and the colony dies. Oh, shit. I didn't know you could get bottled. Oh, shit, they got a spray form, too? You just buy just a spray. The only insect sprays I've used is, like, the spider spray. Holy shit, that thing, like, melts them. If you get that spider spray and you spray a spider, it just, like, flips on his back and it's like, oh. The thing literally looks like it's melting. Like, you know, like, the movies where, like, you throw water on the witch and it, like, melts? That's what the spiders look like after you spray them. Like, what the hell? It's kind of crazy. There's this stuff called Ant Out, which I guess you can spray around your house. Curious. I like how we've detoured about ants at this point. Not spiders here. Well, yeah, maybe not where you're at. I'm talking about just, you know, just little. Your spiders are built different, all right? Oh shit. Oh, you can get like this little powder stuff, or granules that you can spread around the outside of your house. Oh shit. That's what I need. I need to spray them from the outside and the inside. I wonder how safe that is, though. Because, like, I don't want to be spreading stuff around outside that's, like, not safe for other things, you know? Yeah, like, you don't want to... Those are, like, the potent ones, right? So, like, I would be concerned about actually spreading stuff outside of my house. I feel like it would be safer to keep, like, the stations where, like, the ants themselves have to come get it. What if I put the ant stations outside? Hear me out. What if instead of inside my house, I make little ant stations and put them outside? What if I model a little ant station that I 3D print, right? And make my own little custom stations that pets and stuff can't get into. And then I fill that with the granules. And let whatever bugs want to wreak havoc on my little homemade bug stations. Hear me out. Genius idea or stupid? Stupid enough to work? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I found this picture. How to get rid of ant infestations. Well, just spray them outside, silly. Just grab a spray bottle and, you know, go to town. Did I ever see Mark Rober's Squirrel Feeder Saga? Making stuff to keep animals out is rough. No, I haven't. Holy shit. I mean... True. Because, like, even inside, with, like, the ant baits, like the little traps, if a pet plays with it enough, they're still gonna eat it. So, like, nothing's really, like, pet-proof. It's just, like, pet deterrent. But, like, surely if I just make these, like, little traps and just stick them around the perimeter of my house in just random corners, nothing of consequence is going to be digging at that, right? Surely. 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 That's why you like ant rid. Just put a few drops on a trail, on a wall or windowsill, and the ants take it away and die. Oh yeah, I never even thought about that, because like the ants would probably take a similar trail. Because like I never know where to put the ant trap, right? Because like you can only put them in so many places. But like if I just got like liquid and just find where they're trailing to and from and put it in their path, that sounds like a good idea. Maybe I need to get the actual liquid that I can just like put it directly on where the ants want to go, instead of like putting the trap down and hoping they find it. Because like even if you put the trap on their trail, yeah, I like traps for places that I like keep food and whatnot. So like the little cupboard that I keep my cat food in, I always keep a trap in there because, you know, once they find that, that's like, oh, the holy grail. So like I want to keep them away from that. But like if I want to like target, like once I'm screwed, I feel like traps are more of a deterrent. Maybe I should try the liquid stuff once I actually have like a bad infestation of ants. That might work a little bit better than the traps. And then I can just use traps as like a deterrent that I just swap out every once in a while. Maybe. Maybe. I need to find out where the ones in the living room are coming from, though. Because there's no way they're trailing from like the front door of the kitchen or anything. And to be fair, ever since I sealed up and caulked the bottom of that window, I haven't seen them in the kitchen since. So like I gotta figure out how they're getting into the house and fix that. Because like for years I didn't know where they were getting in the kitchen. I just assumed they were coming in through the window. But like once I found that they were just coming in through like the little tiny little gap on the bottom of the windowsill, holy shit, I haven't seen them in the kitchen since. I got an infestation in my living room right now, and I still have yet to see them in the kitchen. You know, unless my cat carries it in there or something, but that's just like a stray ant. So, once I clean up this week, I'll have to examine the windowsills and whatnot in my living room. There's probably a gap in there or something, making it easy. I gotta make it hard for them to get inside. That's the biggest deterrent, making it difficult for them to get inside. And then from there. I wonder if my store has some liquid ants. I can probably just order from Amazon, to be fair. I'll add that to my list. I got an Eorzea Encyclopedia, liquid ants. Oh, shit. Cyryu's telling us a story. Well, here we are talking about ants. The ultimate sidetrack. Doesn't get better than that. Let's check out our screenshots. Shit. Good. Once, I would have never thought it is possible. When I was no more than a Moor serpent, blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was a kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. Oh? Did they view you as evil? When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh? What? Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Damn. They're sacrificing their children? Holy shit. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers? What? English? They tempted sellswords with Koban. What is a Koban? To come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by fortune-seeking hunter. I could not but chuckle, but as English... I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. But instead, I was flipped. Join me, let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all I had ever been, was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have helped me, or as you've been English. I cannot read today. I'm just making up my own shit. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Damn. From serpent to dragon. Oh shit, look! It's the tower we never did. Time to sidetrack. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. The details, once indistinct, are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Arimatama clouded my judgment. Thank you, sir. Had you not helped to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. I just wanted to consume your soul. But thanks for letting me consume your darkness. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. I mean, we are sitting here having story time when Koryu's about to unleash upon the world. We should probably also head back. I'm just saying. He's like, I know this shit. I gotta go. It's time. The fifth lord? Who's the fifth lord? If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. We must rejoin the others at the Ryzen Temple. Okay. Wait, take me with you. Shit. Nope. Away we go. Here we are, talking about ants, having story time. Meanwhile, Koryu's about to unleash calamity upon the world. Nonsense. I mean, is Koryu really that evil? They say he is. But I mean, we haven't even met the guy yet. Maybe Tenzin was evil. Maybe they made everybody think that Koryu was the evil one, but it was actually Tenzin. Maybe these guys were consumed a long time ago by something worse than the Arimatama. A Tenzin. Plot twist. I think it's possible. Although, I just like the idea of the chaos. You know, true or not, we gotta lean into the chaos in the story. The plot twists. The death. It always bugs you how frequently you're reported with NPCs when they run off saying, meet me there. Oh, Dontrell did better at that? I mean, like, if we're going to the same place, why not just take me there? Or give me the option. I'm, like, not porting you there immediately does give you the option to go do something else, which is a good thing, right? Did he just ask me if I wanted to go into the temple or if I was just here to enjoy the wonderful smoky air? What? So, like, it's a good thing, but, like, sometimes you just want to go. It really should give you the option. But then you would have to tie in the option with, like, the story. But, like, what if it wasn't tied to the story and there was just a pop-up afterwards? Hey, do you want to go straight there? Yes. Yeah, please. I've traveled there 800 times. Just take me there. Yeah, it's just like one dialogue prompt, right? Yeah, journey with her, wait a bit. You are as ever a welcome sight, sir. Yeah, where'd you go? And you, Sairyu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. True. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will again. Nevertheless, forgive me. No. The words are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Sairyu has returned to the fold. For now, we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. But don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, sir? I'm just here for the chaos. But yes. Trust. If you don't let me join, I'm flipping you again. If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds. This day which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Yeah. Well, I'll write a story about it one day. In 5 years from now, I'll make a YouTube video about it. Given that I'm like 100 recordings behind. This is quite literally my 100th recording. I don't know how many streams we're on, but I have recorded this game 100 times today. Shit, look at this man. He's magnificent. I love this guy so much. He's my favorite. What a picture of this guy on my wall. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. Do it. Where's Sarabon? I thought he was helping. Who would win, this Genbu or Master Oogway? I don't know who Oogway is, but I'm rooting for Genbu. He's the magnificent. Yep. It worked. I can feel it. The wards are mended, strengthened. Oh, from Kung Fu Panda. Definitely Genbu. Genbu's cooler. I like Oogway, sure. Oh shit. The Void knows of Kung Fu Panda. The journey of self-discovery and embracing one's true potential is a tale the Void can admire. Is that what Kung Fu Panda's about? Let's channel some of that panda wisdom into the chaotic adventures. You heard the Void. More pandas. It worked. I can feel it. The wards are mended, strengthened. Oh shit! He's unleashed. What if he turned out to be a panda? Imagine. There he is. Hey, I've already proven my worth to you. I've mounted you plenty of times. You don't scare me. No, no, no. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn! What? Nonsense. Turtle shield. Let's go. No, Turtle Sage! Only I could flip the turtle. How dare you? So many people are disappointed they reused an A Realm Reborn model. Right? It's not as epic because it's like, I've already gained the mount. I've already been trusted by Kieran, and now, like, there's this guy who looks just like him. I don't mind, like, I don't mind them reusing models, but, like, it just feels weird. It's not as epic of a finale. Plus, like, this guy just shooting a laser beam out of his head, killing my sage turtle friend. It doesn't hit as hard, you know? I'm still pissed that he flipped him, though. Sarabon, you've trained for this. You're the new turtle. Step in his place. What are you waiting for? Poor Genbu. 'Twill be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. No, no. We will not leave. Sarabon, you're the new turtle. I'll fend him off. I'll weaken this man. Fool! A hero you may be, but Koryu's an opponent none can defeat. Listen, you're talking to the Warrior of Darkness, who has ridden this beast time and time again. He does not scare me. You. I killed you once before, samurai. I will kill you again. What? I'm not a samurai. I'm a Dark Knight. The Arimatama has gotten to him. He has forgotten us. Oh shit! Who's that? Tenzin? It is. Where did you come from? Look at that fiery blade. Get out of my way! This is my moment. Okay, you can help. Thanks for saving us. Now stand down. I'm gonna fight this beast on my own. What I do. Look at all this light nonsense. That's the crafted Suzaku weapon? Ooh. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we cannot stand the chance. Oh, but we can. Maybe Genbu foresaw this the whole time. He knew he was weak. He needed a new turtle man. Saruban, come away from there before you get hurt. Quick, become a tortoise. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. He's got to save his people. Oh, shit. What is he doing? He's doing what he does best. Moving his hands back and forth. This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Saruban does this, then his own soul will be... He's summoning Genbu? I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. Saruban. No! I didn't get to flip him yet. Shit. Worry not, Saruban. We will not let it be for nothing. Holy shit. It was foreshadowing. My favorite turtle's back, let's go! Listen, Saruban is great and all, but he's not as cool as this guy. Do it. Do it, Turtle Man! Let's go! Burn! All shall burn! No. Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! Hey, flip him! Turn the tables! I'm gonna ask my AI for a picture of Genbu flipping Koryu. And see what happens. We've come full circle. Shit. Tenzin was with them all along. Who would have guessed? Listen, I didn't see this plot twist coming. Listen, I was looking for a plot twist, but it wasn't this one. Poor Saruman. He didn't deserve this. Is he just gone forever now? Can I get a picture of Saruman to put on my wall? We also got to take the picture of Gosetsu down. Because he's still alive. Alright. Direct me to where I can get a picture of Saruman. Remember Harshawn and Ysael helping with Nidhogg? Yeah. But like... True. Poor Saruman. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, sir. But Saruman... Tragic though its sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. And honor it I shall. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Saruman yet lives. What? Let me guess. In our hearts or some such... Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I am simply making a statement of fact. But I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. He is Saruman? Now that's nonsense. Saruman's not dead. Scrap the request. I no longer need a picture. Huh? But I should be. This is his human form? Holy shit! Genbu's got a human form! I do not understand. The ritual Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. He's too powerful. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is surpassing strength relative to one's own, Saruman's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of Tamete Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. Genbu, no! No, let Saruman die! I want Genbu back! And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs, and train dear Saruman to succeed me as the next Genbu. Shit. This was the plot twist the whole time! Wait, me? The next Genbu? Okay, that's kind of cool, though. But, okay, as long as Saruman becomes a cool sage turtle, like Genbu was, I'm fine with this. Otherwise... send me on the timeline where Saruman dies. Give me the cool sage turtle back. The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he's more than proved when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, I should be a unanimous decision. Byakko. As you say, you have faced death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him into our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. I have one expectation, and that's for you to become a cool sage turtle. Give an ilm and they'll take 'em all, I swear. Nonsense. Okay, I need a picture of Genbu. Can I get a picture of Genbu to put on my wall? Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time. Did you hear that, sir? It's treasure time. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for some time. Oh shit. Worry not for Saruban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, a shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe him and his love. I doubt there's a need to tell him. I believe he knows. He's been watching over you the whole time. And because he already knew, I wonder, if for all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, sir, you will always hold a small place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. If I'm allowed to, sure. Although I don't make those decisions. Genbu says you're going on a journey, and then I won't be able to talk to you for a while. At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How and why I know not, but I possibly springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he bequeathed his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero, the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Clever bastard. Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, sir. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I shall win. Without turning to an Arimatama, you may be assured. Well, good luck with that. Because, you're going on a journey, and so am I. But I'm going to consume more souls. What are you going to consume? Not an Arimatama. How do you prove to become stronger than me? Shit, we're being eaten by a tiger. With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Saruban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. You're going to consume Baconators? That sounds good. I don't have any snacks. I'm kind of hungry, actually. I need to find some food when I get off of here. Holy shit. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. A peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should you ever crave the company we curious beasts, you will find us here. I thought Genbu said you were going on a journey. Are you actually going to be here? Curious. Oh, sorry, Bon. It was nice knowing you. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. What is it? What's my reward? Treasure? It's chocolate coins. Oh, you thought these were real? No. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alfino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. Don't eat it too quickly. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane, if it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. Don't eat any on your way there. Okay. You just picked it all up. And with that, I take my leave. So, Sarubon, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. Oh shit, you got 500 years left? Scrap the picture. We don't need it anymore. He's gonna like die a normal life. Holy shit. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunshin the news. Yep. I'll let him know that you're a tortoise. Wait, the 500 years? As in, you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative. And what's with the tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. Don't make me flip you. You're a turtle too. An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. Wait, that means I'm gonna flip myself. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. What the hell? What is even happening anymore? Maybe we should leave them alone for a few years. Yeah, I agree. Holy shit. Ahem. Thank you for everything, sir. Tadaru, safe travels. Ooh, we did it! Is that mission complete? Did we finish a story? No fireworks? Just a small cheer, and off we go. Nice. Okay, I'm assuming we gotta go till... What was his name? Bunshin? A worthy sidetrack? Yeah, that was a fun story. I like that. Holy shit. We should sidetrack more often. What is happening here? Alright, Bunshin. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Sarubon? You know about Sarubon? I beg your pardon? Sarubon is to become the next Genbu? I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as yet find it, though I have no doubt that you speak true. Saruban's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Armitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility, so we may as well support him, don't you think? True. Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Saruban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion, and serve as many benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends. Oh, no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he is getting on all right? Of course! So can we just visit Saruban? Does he, does stuff change over time? It is not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Saruban hadn't decided to remain at Ryzen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. I mean, yeah, I can return to the temple, but, does things change? Do they, update the dialogue every once in a while? Ooh, we got a picture of the four lords. A picture of Genbu? Can I put Genbu on my wall? Holy shit. Is that it? Let's go! We did it! Okay. More importantly, is this actually a picture of Genbu? Wait, I'm not on my homeworld, am I? Shit. I have to know. We have to log out. We gotta go home. We have to see what this picture entails. And then, where do I have to go to get the extremes? Is it in the temple? Or is it in Kugane from the minstrel? It's Kugane. Cool. Ugh. We'll check out this picture, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee again, and then we'll do some extremes. That was good though. That was good. We'll be back on track next stream. Is there anything else we haven't done this expansion, or is it literally just finishing the MSQ now? And I'm pretty sure we've done the raid series, we've done the alliance series, we've done the trial series, we've done most of the blue quests. I think we're literally just need to finish the post story, which, I mean, we're almost done the post story. Well, the first half. We're about to start the half that's leading up into the next expansion. Wait, what am I doing? I just gotta log it. Progress. Raids, trials, so unless I get into tribes. Yeah, we probably won't do the tribes right away. Although, if I get that emote, I might do the turtle tribe first. Why is everybody watching this person cook? I feel like this is like a group of friends that just gets on. You know what I mean? Oh shit. The Darkest Shadow. How dare you. It's my title. Alright, we need to go to this button. This button. Eureka was Stormblood too, but I did that. Oh yeah, of course we did. I mean, we still have to do the Baldesian Arsenal, but that's more of like a community land event kind of thing. Go to my apartment. It's been a while since we've been here. Shit. Remember our chicken fountain? You know what? This used to be funny, but you know what? I think I like flipping turtles more. The tower? What tower? Oh, yeah, I mean, we have to do what? Heaven on High? Is that what it's called? We have to do, but we need to finish Palace of the Dead first. We have to do what? Social, housing, indoor furnishings. Alright, I got a couple glass jars. Let's place those here. Nice. What is this? A green tea set. Oh, listen. We need to put it here. Look, they're having a tea party. Oh shit, okay. Oh, look at that. It doesn't quite fit here. But you know what? It doesn't quite fit there. What? Get off this wall. How do I put it away? Oh, I'm on rotate. That's fine. Shit. Shit. Oh, we can put it here. Look at that. Nice. Perfection. Where did it go? What the hell? This is a magical wall. It's there, and it's not. It's there, and it's not. Well, that's problematic. What is causing that? Is it clipping behind to the actual wall? It has to, right? Here, we'll put it here instead. There we go. Nice. It's not as cool, but it's kind of cool. I want a picture just of this guy. Can I get a picture of just Genbu? I'm going to find a fan pic of Genbu, and I'm going to get it printed as a picture. And then I'll put him on my actual wall. That man's magnificent. Look at this guy. He's my favorite. Alright. Oh yeah, we also have to do this. Wait for it. How do I get rid of it? Better. They're not dead. They can't be on the wall. Put them in the trash. We'll save it. We'll save it just in case. The story's not over yet. Oh shit. What is the command to lay down? What's the emote that lets you... Oh, there it is. Safe. Isn't it magnificent? Look at our little home. It's the best little home ever. This is what I want my home to actually look like. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we'll do the extreme versions and see what we're really into. No ants? Yeah! Don't worry, I got a happy little bunny. And I got an Edda. Edda's on plant card. On ant card. Yeah. There's a magical barrier around the perimeter. No bugs can get inside. Only the ones I'm bringing here to put into my potions. Or to feed my flames. But those are being stoked by my fountain. So I think we're good there. What the hell? Shit, I forgot about our fountain. That's what prompted us to get the chicken emote. I'm still waiting on this turtle emote. How long does it take to get emotes approved? This is an important question. Chaos will ensue as soon as that gets approved. All right, that's all I'm waiting for. Soon TM. He's back. Are we ready? Boink. Okay. Let's go. I need to go here first. You said I gotta go to Kugane. I'm gonna dump my tomes real quick before I forget again. We'll just, I don't know, buy some aether oil. Should probably dump my inventory too. That supplies, special arms. Aether oil. And then we can go to... We should probably go to Alda. Dump all the junk in our inventory. How we doing? We doing good. We're doing good. We just did the Stormblood trial series with all the little animals and everything. It was pretty fun. How you doing? I need... to clear my inventory. Boink. I like your name. The Delivery Moogle. Moogles are great. How can you not like Moogles? Although, I do also love my Tonberries. They kind of fight. They kind of fight. Koopos sound cool, though. The Tonberries are just menacing. Just chilling? Nice. We need to go... Ukugane. Exclamation point, Moogle. The Moogles are coming! Alright, where am I going in Kugane? I mean, it's just gonna be a random blue quest. I'm sure it'll pop up, right? I haven't added that Moogle button to my binding. I really should. It is the minstrel? Okay, so I was right. Okay. I did say it was probably going to be the minstrel, didn't I? Okay. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, sir? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them. Well, we got Byaku, Suzaku, and Sairyu. Which one do you hear about first? Byaku, you say? As in Byaku of the Four Lords? He and his comrades feature prominently in the tale of Tenzin, one of the 3 great plays that are performed regularly at the Mujikoza. The very same. So it happens I know the story quite well. As a student of the fine arts, it was my duty to study it closely. I expect what you are about to tell me will be most enlightening indeed. Hidden beneath Hell's lid, a sanctuary for some, a prison for one. You spoke with the auspices of Ryzen Temple, and their leader was none other than Genbu of the Four Lords, a veritable character from the play, come to life. Not that I would question the veracity of your account, of course. I merely comment on the incredible life you lead. It's quite a life, yeah. And so it fell to you to quell the raging Arimatama of a legendary auspice in battle. Yup, pretty much. It was pretty cool. He had like a giant tiger for a hand, you know. Introduce him to Zarbon sometime, right? Hey, you can come. You want to go visit the secret lair underneath our volcano? There's a cool tortoise in there. He's 2 turtles in one. 2 times the flipping power for the same low price. Imagine. My word, to think you faced the legendary White Tiger in battle. The Western Guardian, the bosom friend of the hero Tenzin. Yes, yes. I feel a Tonka coming on. What's a Tonka? Forgive me. A form of classical Hingen poetry I was but recently taught by the actors here. It goes without saying I have yet to master it, so I'll thank you for not laughing at my fumbling attempt. Okay? Feared and forsaken, seeking death in solitude. Saved by fellowship, Snow White, harbinger of doom. Beloved, become beloved legend. Oh, he writes poems now? He's not all about song? Cool. You know, in the tale of Tenzin, Byakko was likened to a god of war with near limitless powers of destruction. Not to say that the Byakko you faced was a weakling, but the picture you paint is of a rather less intimidating auspice, don't you think? The sort some might even be willing to cuddle. What was that? Ugh, I found a spook. Say hi. You're out there wreaking havoc. Now what do you say for yourself? You're on trial. I'm hearing big clangs and booms. Sounds like the house is shaking. Is that you? He's like, I would never. How dare you even say such? What? Dun, 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 dun. A taco is a tortilla with meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato. No, 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 not a taco. No tacos. Maybe I should make tacos when I get off of here. I got taco stuff in the fridge. I want to make tacos now. Are you done yet? I should let you stream. What do you think about that? What if we just streamed you? We'll make a new stream, and it'll just be you. He blends in with my shirt. He's like, I'm ready. I'm escaping. You can't stop me. Unfortunately. What's your plan? You know, if I trusted him more, I'd probably let him in here. Unfortunately, we'll let him wreak havoc out there. One day, I will trust him enough to wreak havoc in here. Today is not that day. We've wreaked enough havoc in here. We want twice the havoc? Twice the chaos? The answer, of course, is yes. But I haven't been convinced yet. But perhaps he has grown more reserved at his old age. Perhaps in his troubled youth, he more closely resembled his portrayal in the legends. Come to think of it, you're not altogether different, you and him. Blessed and cursed with exceptional powers. Defined by them in the eyes of many. Brave souls that rose to the occasion. Yeah, the Jade Stoa Extreme. Let's go. Ah. So I don't need to read that again. Alright, tell me about the Firebird. Tell me of the Phoenix. Suzaku. And so it fell to you to quell the raging Arimatama of a legendary auspice in battle. Yep, pretty much. Did it a few times. It was kind of cool, you know, as one does. Ah, Suzaku, the auspice whose fiery plumage was only eclipsed by her passion for her comrade Tenzin. Yes, I feel a Tonka coming on. What does it say? It's the setting sun, the fire of my broken heart, cast shadows of you. He knows. 1,000 years of moments we shared in a fleeting dream. Oh, that's kind of cool. No matter the culture or the era, tales of the love and longing never cease to resonate with the soul, do they not? And in Suzaku's case, there is the added element of tragic irony, a being misjudged by all save one singular man. A man she could have saved if only he was wrong, and the world right. A man whose fate she could have averted, had she then the tremendous powers she only later came to possess. As moving a tale as it is, I weep to know that every word of it is true. Probably is. Let's be honest. Hell's Cure Extreme. Let's go. Alright, one more. Ah, what have you now? I'm going to tell you about Sairyu. He's a cool snake man. He summons all kinds of snakes. He's a bit of a Hydra himself, you know? And so it fell on you to quell the raging Arimatama of a legendary auspice in battle. Yep, this one is Sairyu. He's kind of cool. I like him. Although I'm a little afraid about what's going to happen. That he nearly succumbed to his primal rage, willingly, out of a misguided desire to fulfill an ancient vow. Truly, this is the stuff of poetry, worthy material for a magnificent Tonka. If you say so. Tonka away. Corruption embraced, into my heart flow and fill, indigo river, crimson black with blood and ash, promises kept, vows fulfilled. Curious. I have heard many tales concerning Sairyu before, but your experience calls much of what I assumed true into question. Although his unrivaled powers as a sorcerer are as expected, he's generally described as a massive, majestic dragon, rather unlike the serpentine being with which you claim to have treated. In this tale of him in his youth, this fledgling auspice mistaken for a guardian kami, it is the sort of story one might expect as a cautionary parable, not a tragic and unfortunate truth. It is not at all hard for me to imagine how he grew frustrated and angry following Tenzin's death. For not only was he deprived of a dear comrade, he was robbed of a chance to fulfill a sacred vow. It is good that you helped me to reclaim himself, for a tortured soul such as his could have easily trod the same path as the mad auspice Koryu. Yeah. Cool. Woo! The Wreath of Snakes, let's go! Alright, so we got 3 to do. Technically 4. Because we need to do all of the mounts, right? We can spend the rest of today trying to farm out the mounts. Which are the dogs. Because we're missing we're missing a couple dogs, right? We have Shinryu's and Susanoo's. So we're missing Lakshmi's plus all the new ones. Yeah, I'm back on Kraken. I teleported back to go back to my apartment. Ugh. Was anybody else joining in? Or just Asayumi? Hey, how's it going? What are you up to today? We just finished the 4 Lord side quest. We gotta do the extremes now. Are we gonna want a healer for this? Should I swap the Astro? I mean, we should be fine given that we're over leveled as long as we don't mess up any of the one-shot mechanics here. We can brute force Byakuo. Suzaku's a bit different. It is possible to brute force, but 2 may not cut it. Yeah, we can hang around. I mean, once Asayumi gets here, I might just do Lakshmi while we wait, because I still need the Lakshmi dog anyways. And I think I was able to solo Lakshmi, wasn't I? Or did you help with that? I don't remember if we did Lakshmi. No, we did the older trials as a group, didn't we? I don't think I soloed any of these. I can't remember. But I'll probably warm up. Yeah, I don't remember. We can warm up with Lakshmi, though. Especially if I'm going to be healing. You know damn well I'm going to need a warm up. Lakshmi falls over. Yeah, I kind of remember her doing that. Okay, I'll get my Astro out. Holy shit, what a mess. Junk, more junk. Who else is joining? I know there's a couple of you guys on. Who all wanted an invite? Oh, there you are. Look at that shit. We can do Lakshmi while we wait. This one. Wait. Unrestricted. What do you mean no duties thing? Nonsense. Boink.
To cry
Maybe I've just used up all of my luck, you know?
Open
It
your
feels weird to
hearts to
look at the
me.
left to click and whatnot. You're online. What's your character name again? I forget.
Do not your souls weigh heavy? Darkness holds no
Nice.
solace.
Oh, you haven't played with me before? Even if you had, I would never remember. Hey! There we go. Speaking of... Good warm-up. Shit, I'm just full of junk right now. Okay. Invite to party. There it is. Trust. I know what I'm doing. I'm so used to having my party list right here on the right and clicking on stuff. Like, it feels weird. It feels weird. Having it at the left. It's gonna take some getting used to. I haven't healed since I've moved my party list. I might have to move that back to the right. I might have to. Okay, which one do we want to do first? Do we just want to work our way down the list? Just go for Byaku first. Byaku, Suzaku, and then Sairyu. Yeah. Here we go. Prepare your butts.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Look at all that darkness. Now he shows us his true potential. I mean, we might have to do it a few times. So I mean, we can just go at normal pace. If you want to slow down a bit, that's fine. But like, we don't have to. I'm never really gonna truly see the mechanics until I'm doing it proper. So it'll be whatever. This man's getting deleted.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast.
Maybe we should just triple DPS it. Holy shit.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
We didn't even see his second phase. Okay, maybe we should definitely go slow to see the mechanics. I forgot what 3 people utterly deleting somebody would look like. We should definitely go slower than that, so we can see what the mechanics look like. I didn't think it would be an issue, but I forgot how fast we were going to delete him. To be fair, I don't normally play with 3 people. Oh shit, we also got his Kamui. Nice. Byakko weapon coffer. Do the Byakko weapons look cool? We'll have to see what the Byakko weapons look like now. Boing, 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 boing. Do we want to redo... Does he have some cool phases? Do we want to redo it? Oh, they're the inky ones. Ooh, he does. Yeah, we should definitely redo that and slow down a little bit. Okay, you're gonna tank it. Good. That'll slow us down a little bit. Not really different to the normal. Yeah, we can still run it slower.
There is no turning back!
There is no turning back. Isn't there, though? Isn't there? Because, like, are any of these gonna have, like, extra phases or, like, fastly? I mean, if everything is pretty much the same, just, like, hitting harder or anything weird, we can probably skip some of the mechanics.
You're mine!
Who is he hitting over there? I didn't even see you. Did he make you invisible? You were not on my screen. I was so confused. Did he make you invisible? Oh, that was the grab. You weren't invisible. You were in his hand. Wait, did I not res you? I could have sworn I resed you. Yeah, he has that power slam. Right. I forgot about that.
Creation trembles before my might. Behold,
Does it though?
fury given forth.
Behold my fury. And we can do that cool skydiving scene from the Power Rangers movie.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
And like, regardless, the mechanic was the same. I should have ran towards it. I was just too distracted by the fact that I didn't see you standing in it. And I was like, is that even gonna hit anybody? do we not need to run into it? Oh shit. I accidentally walked into the death barrier. I regret pushing random movement keys that close to the barrier. I forgot extremes at a death barrier. I shouldn't have been pressing random movement keys next to the death barrier. I deserved that.
No more games.
Oh, sorry guys, I didn't make the fall. Fall out of the sky, passed out.
To ashes with you. Impressive.
Safe.
Very well, I shall bring all to bear. You are stronger than I dared hope.
Boink. Alright, I got a totem. Oh, Red Mage is kind of cool. Boing, 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 boing. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot he had the slam. Silly me. We got the auspicious Kamui though. Progress. Alright. So we want to do Hell's Kier next. This is the Phoenix, the Firebird. Are we ready? Is there anything to note about this one? You know what? Let's just embrace the chaos. We love a good bit of chaos. I mean, you might as well tank. We are trying to slow down the DPS anyways. That's also why I've been trying to tank her DPS. Running solo and whatnot, just so I don't kill it as fast. This is one of the most killer trials. Really? Even still? What is this?
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
What's difficult about this one? I'm so curious.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
This feather's impossible. Nice. I was like one-shotting those feathers, so I assumed they were weak. I was wrong. What was that? What caused that? Do you have to kill the Phoenix? The birds have to die or she big bursts? Oh shit. That's crazy. Okay.
Tenzin?
Focus the birds.
Tenzin,
I mean,
'tis
ideally
I.
we group them up and just
Sheathe
kill
your
one of the
sword,
plumes,
I
right?
beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Whoop. Nice. What? They're still alive. I thought they killed those already. Yeah, it feels weird having my party list up here. I need to bring that
lose you
back down
again.
towards the center. Also, I see the gauge now. Oop. Let's go. So he's gonna move like super fast. What? What? I didn't fail that. Bullshit.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you. I promise.
See?
Hearken to my melody.
Holy shit. This is way harder than the normal one.
If it must be thus.
You have to pay attention to what symbol it's gonna hit. I wasn't in that. Bullshit. Shit. Oh, it's so chaotic. I love this. Damn. Whoops. Oh, shit. I'm getting all the vulnerabilities. Send help. Does she do anything else cool? She pulls inwards.
Hearken to my melody.
What? Bullshit. Oh, she always pushes outwards in the normal. I didn't know she pulled inwards. How was I supposed to know? Nonsense. Complete and utter nonsense. It pushes and pulls? Yeah. I can imagine the first time people were doing this trial and the chaos that ensued as soon as that happens and everybody's like cluttered up in the center and then all of a sudden she just sucks everybody inwards. How do I get up here? Holy shit, that's funny. I deserved that. All right, what do we got? Hey, doggo. Let's go. Ooh. We'll have to look at all of these weapons in their prime and see what they actually look like. I wonder if any of these are cool. This is why I got no robe. I got that mount look, you know? I don't have the gear look. It's a trade-off. You can't have both. You either got good luck with mounts or you got good luck with your glam, you know? I feel like I'd rather have the glam. Although, saying that now, maybe that'll change later. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I need to see what these all look like. Do they all have their name in it? I didn't look at the name of the... Yeah, Suzaku's kunai. I'll have to hit up the market board when we're done and see what they all look like. See which ones we want to go after. I've been avoiding looking at all of them until we get there. Alright, so how is this one? Should I be concerned? Maybe. Maybe I should? Maybe I should? No? Yeah, I mean, I can browse for the glow, but like I can see beyond the glow, you know? It's not like they changed the original weapon. So if I just look at the glowy one,
Prove me wrong.
it's easier than Suzaku.
Die by our excellence.
Ah! I'm Snake. Ah! Ready?
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
Then so be it. Alright, the question is, what does this man do different? He's got to have some kind of special mechanic, right? It's probably in his second phase, something related to the snakes.
You know where to run. Tremble before true power!
Yeah, I got ran over. Yeah, it's definitely not very helpful to... Oh. To have my party list all the way up there. Got some slight adjustments to make.
Impudent mortals!
Here we go.
Grant me the strength to strike
My bomb goes off. No, look what I did. Oh, shit. I caused an eruption. I didn't mean it. You're holding back to let him do stuff?
stubborn
Yeah.
fools. This is far from over. Tremble before true power.
Summon Shigi. Ah! There was like no delay in that. Or was that Shiki? Maybe I just didn't see this thing. So what does he do? Or she? I don't know. Oh. He splits the arena. Curious.
None can match my might.
That's kind of cool.
Flesh of my flesh. Show them their folly.
Ah! I got pushed off by the stakes. Yeah, having that beam and then getting pushed off is kind of crazy.
I must have more. Oh,
Like, you can't get stacked if you get pushed off like that. Oh, he enraged.
No! I will not lose. I cannot. You've nowhere to run.
Whoops. Ooh. I mean, I know we triple teamed that and completely destroyed it, but I look forward to the day of actually doing all these proper. They seem so chaotic and fun. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. What is this? Nice. A scale? Oh, we didn't get the we didn't get the dog. That's sad. We'll take the scale though. I'm assuming that's used to craft the Ujima what's Yeah. Well, we gotta demolish him again. Oh. I swear, this better not be a repeat. Water levels, I don't usually have luck with water levels. I usually struggle with water levels. The only horse we really had trouble with was Leviathan. Hopefully this guy isn't a repeat of that.
So be it.
We should be good to demolish him though.
You've nowhere to run! Tremble before true power! Impudent mortals! Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies! I must have more! Oh, Ramitama!
He's drunk on power! Stop this man!
No! I will not move! You've nowhere to run!
Let's go. Give me a horse. Orchestration roll? We take it. Oh. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Oh, I need to see what his weapons look like. They got the wrap with like the writing on it? Ooh. Oh, I like that. We're taking this. I wonder which one I want to open. Holy shit. Yeah, you're probably right. We probably should just all go DPS. Boink. You like most of the Cyryu weapons? Is there Reaper ones in this version, or probably not? When do Reaper weapons start dropping? Alright. We're gonna wreck his face. No. Do I? So there's nothing prior to Endwalker? Oh, the one Thor Dawn only got it because they added an ultimate later, right? I keep hoping there's going to be one just because there was a Thor Dawn one.
Then so be it.
But I think if I remember correct, there was special circumstances around that having one.
Tremble before true power.
Nope.
Impudent mortals!
See? Is there anything prior to Endwalker that I should look forward to having Reaper? Or is Thordan really the only one? Outside of like crafted stuff that I can find.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
Just the Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High weapons? I don't know what the Heaven on High looks like. I'll have to take a look at that. Shit.
I must have more!
Shit. I'm getting bounced. What the hell? I can't stay out of the water.
No! I will not lose!
Let's go. Come on, doggo. There he is. We did it. Let's go. Alright, what does the book look like? I don't like it as much. I like the inside. I don't like the outside. Oh, I can't name that anyways. It's all yours. I never opened my prior one. Doggos achieved. Is there a special mission now? Or am I still missing doggos? How does one know? Or is there another trial in... Oh, there's another MSQ one? Oh, okay. So we have all doggos now. I got Blissful Kamoy, Reveling Kamoy, Legendary Kamoy, Auspicious Kamoy, Euphonious English, Hollowed Kamoy. This one looks cool. I like the Ghost Flames. Nice. We did it. Alright, now that we got like single drop dogs, now's our chance. Now's our chance. Hold your butts. Wait. We proved to the game that we got good luck. Now's our chance. Surely we'll get it this time, right? We just one-shot all of the dogs, essentially. Now all we need to do is one-shot the chess piece. I refuse to give up. I'm getting this chess piece one way or another. I'll sell my soul to my avatar if I have to. Let's go. Soon, TM. Let's go. Whoops. I keep feeling all itchy now. All I can think about is ants. Oops. Oi. Boink. Oh, sad face. Wasn't it? I got a little hopeful, you know? Just a little hopeful. Just a little bit. Alas, it wasn't meant to be. Unfortunate. Maybe next time. Hold on, I need to go back to Old Dog. And remove all of this junk. We can swing by the market board and see what these things look like real quick, too. I guess I might as well do now. What is it? Biako? It's a weird bulbous sword. He's okay, I guess. The fists? Holy shit, look at them fists! Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that one. I like the fists. The fists are cool. I like the fists. The great axe is kind of cool. Look at that. Very claw-esque. The lance. He's okay. The bow. It's alright. Hand scythes. Not as cool as an actual scythe. What about the greatsword? Oh. It's okay. It's kind of like a giant claw. I don't hate it. I don't really like it. Although there's very few things that I do like. I like that it's wrapped. That one's not too bad. It's very Monster Hunter. Yeah, it is. I mean, if I could mess with the colors a bit, maybe. This one's cool. What's that? The White Mage Cane? Oh. Kind of like the White Mage Cane. I like the White Mage one probably best out of this set so far. Yeah, we already saw the Codex, right? Or did we? No, we're thinking of the other one. We saw the Astro one. I mean, like, the effects are cool. I don't like the Astro Globe as much. It's like a giant stick. Yeah, it's okay. I don't really like this set. Oh. Okay, I like the shield. I like the shield. The shield's cool. I might open it up on my paladin. The coffer that we got from this. Because I do kind of like the shield. It's kind of like a mirror shield. It's very unique. I like it. Yeah. I'd be willing to open this one on paladin. But heck, let's just do it. Because we got a Biako coffer, right? Yeah, I like this one. That was cool. Yeah, I like that. I'd be willing to use that. We'll save that. We'll trash the weapon. I like the accents on the weapon. They're kind of cool. I don't like the weird bulbous sword, though. We'll save the shield. Alright, what else do we need? The Cyreu? Ooh. What? Have I ever seen any of the Cyreu weapons? You hope I always desynth primal weapons for a shot at their material? Yeah, I definitely do that. Oh, have I ever seen the Cyreu weapons? I like that. Alright, Pugilist. I don't like the Pugilist ones as much. I like the Paladin. Alright, what about the Marauder? Ooh. I like the basic Marauder weapon. Look at that. I'd be willing to use that on Warrior. That one's cool. I mean, it's very bubbly, which throws me off. I don't remember this one being that bubbly. I mean, yeah, I guess it is. But I don't even notice, like, the bubbliness of this one because of the way the sword and everything glows and looks pretty cool. This one doesn't feel as bubbly to me. But, like, some of these weapons, like, the bubbliness is more predominant than the weapon itself. I don't like this one. I noticed the bubbliness of this one. I'd like the warrior one as just a basic weapon. You love the dark one? I'm hoping. Ooh. Oh. I like that one. It's like a full-on fiend bow. Look at that. I'd use that. Holy shit. Firing arrows from a giant serpent. That one's kind of nice, too. This is the Dark Knight one. Holy shit. I don't like... It's too watery. If it had the kind of, like, electrical feeling that the Paladin one had, I think it would be cooler. I don't know if I like the bubbliness. Ooh, that is kind of cool, though. See Sheath and draw it a couple times? Yeah, it's like one of those thorn whip swords, which are always kind of cool. I mean, I guess I can see what it looks like just with the having it on my back. I do like that, though. Do I like it more than my current one, though? I like the glowy eye, though. Tell me I get to keep the glowy eye on the basic one. The animation's so fast. Yeah, it's hard to see stuff in the preview. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think Machinist and Paladin are probably my two favorite glowy versions. As far as just like the way the weapons look, the Marauder and Dark Knight kind of sell it for me. Ooh, White Mages is nice. But like, see, I like this. Where like the water electrical feeling like glow is more predominant than the bubbles. Some of the weapons are more bubbly than they are, like, glowy. Like, I want, like, the energy field around the weapon. Less so bubbles. I want it to be, like, a sparkly energy glow, you know? That one's cool, though. I like the dragon wrapped around it. Ooh. I like the spell effect. Look at that. Yeah, I like the glowy version of these. I like the books that have the big spell effect to them. It really sells the job. And the arcane magics that it employs. Very unique. Not sure it's me. It would be one that I like enough to put in my glam dresser for a potential glam, but I don't know if it's like me, you know? Although the effect coming from the center. Look at that shit. That's really cool. I'll probably pick it up. I can't pick it up. But I'd be willing to pick it up. The katana's alright. I don't hate it. That's pretty cool. Alright, what about the rapier? Ooh. I like the orb. It's a good orb. Now, if that doesn't shout magical, I don't know what does. Red Mages is pretty good. It's alright. I could see it being good for some glams. Probably not one I'd run to get right away. Alright, let's go back to our Dark Knight. And let's go ahead and open our coffer. Of course, it's nighttime too. It's very helpful. Oh, you don't get the glowy eye. Oh, that's sad. No, we haven't looked at Suzaku's yet. It's really cool. This would be perfect if you get to keep the glowy eye. If the base one had the glowy eye, it would be perfect. It's so good. But they don't give you the glowy eye unless you go for the bubbles. That's kind of sad. I like this aesthetic, but give me the glowy eye without having a glowy weapon. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Kind of like this one, where you have like the glow, but you don't have the spell effect. That's what I want. Oh, and this one kind of got taken down a notch. Not getting the glow, the gem glow in the center of the... Kind of like this one. This one's definitely better. I'd be willing to use this one if you actually got the glow with a gem. I like the whippiness of it. I like how unique it is. But you don't get the glow. And I don't like the main glow. I'll have to try it out, see if I can make it work for a glam. That's kind of sad. They're always just like right there. Right there. But no. Nothing. Alright, what was her name? Suzaku? All right, starting off with Paladin. Ooh. Oh, this is the one that has like the phoenix feathers. Yeah, these ones are kind of cool. I like the monk ones. Yeah, I do like the flame effect. I don't think it's my style, but it is pretty cool. Yeah, like the base weapons and the effect isn't quite me. Yeah, like bulk standard average sword with a burning tip. It's alright. If you really like the orange color scheme and you like the feathers, this is going to be perfect for you. Otherwise, I don't think it's that good. This one's pretty good. Get that back on your back. Ooh, I like this one. This one's unique. Okay, so I like the white mage weapon. I like the glowy fists, and I like the white mage base weapon. Other than that, mediocre at best. Oh. Okay, the summoner book's pretty good. I like the big wings. Yeah. The summoner tome is pretty good. The scholar one, too. I like that. I don't like the astro globe. The spell effect's alright. No good new astro weapons. The samurai one's pretty good. Look at that. Big flamey sword. That was pretty good. Yeah, the Ifrit weapons are pretty good. I do like the Ifrit weapons. Red mages is pretty good. I like the wings, and I like the glow of the sword. I don't like this as much. This kind of kills it for me. Although maybe like the non-glowy version of this weapon, because like the wings are kind of cute. And then, you know, the wings on the sword. It's kind of a unique weapon. But that would depend on the color scheme being just right. Which I guess I can't really hold my breath on. Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. It just kind of sucks that Cyryu's spine, you don't get the red glowy crystal in it. Oh, it's so sad. I was so hoping you'd get the red crystal. That would have made it so good. I might have actually used that for a while. I'm definitely going to hold on to it because I love the look of it. I love the look of it. And the way it just whips out. It's got a nice color scheme. But you don't get the glowy crystal. Sad. Alright, let's go put these away before I forget. I mean, I guess we can look at the regular Dark Knight. Depends on how much it costs. Or if it's even buyable. $120,000 though. Is that a good price? I feel like no. Is it worth $120,000? Yeah, like look at the glow. Look at that. If you got that red gem on the base weapon, it would be so good. I don't think I like the glow enough. It's too watery. It's not really my style. The base weapon with a red glow, perfect. Given how easy it is to make, no? Yeah. I mean, if I really liked it, I'd throw the money at it, but... The base weapon's pretty good. I don't... The watery aesthetic isn't really the aesthetic we go for. We go for more like a basic energy glow kind of vibe. Although, I mean, I'm just not for most of the glows in the game. That's why I really like this Eureka weapon. Because it gives the base weapon with a basic glow. This, to me, is perfect. It gives just enough to accent the weapon without making the entire weapon about the glow. Like, there's a fine line of whether I like it or not. And whether it becomes too much and too many different aspects fighting for supremacy. Had the spine weapon had the glowy eyeball, kind of like this, it would have been good. I would have used it. We might still use it for some glams, but it's just not going to be as good. Especially now that we have a weapon like this that I really like. It's just, it doesn't hit the same. I guess we'll go back here. That way we can trash our junk. We'll keep the revolver. I like the revolver. Oh shit, we gotta drop a bunch of junk. What kind of junk do we have? What do you see that's junk? Most things. Amon's coat. Get that out of here. And we need to get rid of one more thing. What? And then the rest of this should be junk. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I think we'll keep our current weapons and everything. I don't think we need to go on any more glam journeys, given any new items that we got. It was a fun trial series, though. I mean, it opened up our ability to get the caster chest. But outside of that, it's alright. Did we end up with any more? Yeah, let's open another chest. But I mean, next time we can... A goblin larva. Sense. Next time we'll continue the MSQ. We'll finish up... We're on what? 4.3? We've done 4.1 and 4.2. I think we're working on 4.3. which is pretty good. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe by the end of the month, we might actually be in... We'll definitely... Okay. We can't make any promises. But we should just about potentially, definitely be in Shadowbringers by fall. That gives me 2 months, right? When does fall start? September? That'd be good. Pretty good. I'm hoping, like, it's the beginning of July. If by August we're not in Shadowbringers, I'll be a little shocked. Just a little. You know? Which I feel would be reasonable. Why don't I have any materia in this gear? Do I not have any materia that fits in this gear? You won't? Fair enough. What materia goes in this gear? Maybe I just never materiated it. Is it 12? Weird. I think I just didn't stress about it. Maybe I just don't have any crit 12s. For 100 a year. I'm assuming that's not going to be cheap on the market board. We can check though. Can't I also buy it with my crystals? How much does it cost to buy materia with my crystals? Because aren't these clusters? One materia per one cluster? Which cluster? Nova cluster or Prisma cluster? I've been acquiring these now that I'm level 100 whenever I do my roulettes. What do I do with these? I shouldn't buy anything off the market board. It says on it? What do you mean? Oh, can be exchanged for select combat varieties of 11 and 12. Okay, so the Nova clusters give me 12s. Where do I spend my where do I spend my 12s? What do I do with that? Is it the materia? Is it the not materia? You know what I mean. The tome dude? Tome vendor, yeah. See, I had it. It just took me a while to get there. Let's go back home. That person I dump poetics to. You think the later tiers might not be unlocked? Well, let's find out. Listen, I'm only gonna get more Nova clusters. I might as well just spend them, right? Okay, what do I combat supplies? Materia 2? Oh yeah, here it is. Savage Aim Materia 12. Crit plus 54. 1 Nova cluster. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna buy 1. Okay. I don't know how many I need. We need to find out what my gear can take. I mean, I probably didn't need to buy one to find out what my gear can take. Because I can't meld this gear yet, so I have to go to this guy. Okay, so it gives me plus 54. So I can put 2 on that. I could put 2 on that. So I need 4. I can't put any on that. I can only put 1 on this. I can only put 1 on that. I mean, this would only short me 1, right? 124 and 54 would be 178. So I might as well put it on that. When does it become not worth it to put the materia on? Because, like, if I put 2 on this one would take me up to 304, the other one would take me to 358. That's only short 1. How many points is, like, acceptable to use? To, like, throw in the trash to make it still worthwhile? I guess that would depend on the tier that those points would take me to, which is why there's websites for calculating it, to make sure you're optimizing and to make sure they're not dead points. Right? $14 points per gain for Dark Knight. Ah. Is that how that works? Okay. I needed what? 10? 10 at least? Need to buy 9 more. You get 0.1% crit and crit rate and damage per 14. So 140 per 1. And that's per crit, right? So it would be easy to calculate if I just look at my current crit and how much it would increase. Or is that not how that works? Or are we just talking materia? You talking like general stat? So divide that by 14 and make it as even as possible? Or you mean just like materia itself, excluding that number? Damn, 2,000 per meld? We really need to finish leveling our crafters. We need to have like a crafting day. That's the effect of the stat for Dark Knight. Numbers differ. Oh! So it just changes based on roll. Ay. Curious. I mean, that'd make it somewhat easy to figure out then. Yeah, I only lose 1 on that, so it's still worthwhile. $53 out of 54 is still pretty good. Wait, what was the last one for? Oh, this one. Cool. So that's as much crit as possible. And then the rest I want to run into what? Determination? Oh, but I can't run Determination. What's the next? Is it worth melding beyond that? Because, like, these hands are weird. Because I can only get 13 more points in crit. Is it worth melding something else? I mean, 13 would be a full 0.1%, right? Oh, that's right. Direct hit. I forgot about direct hit. It wasn't listed there, so I forgot about it. I want to meld the direct hit. Well, I probably don't want to meld determination. Wouldn't it be direct hit? Since I'm lacking in that? Holy shit. So crit and then direct hit for tanks? I was thinking only what was on this gear. Like, once I've melded my crit, I want to run direct hit. Which can always be put on any piece of gear. I need what, 7? We'll get 7 direct hits. Direct hit is like that second crit thing, right? That actually didn't cost that much to meld. Although, to be fair, we have been farming these for a long time. We've been level 100 for a whole expansion and a half. I've been farming these crystals for a while. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of like a solo mentality. I'm sure there'll be a certain situation when I'm like progging or whatnot where I might want to reconsider what substats I might need for certain situations and the people I'm running with or whatever nonsense. But like, I'm just thinking like my solo... How many did I need? 7? I think it was 7. Yeah. 7. 7? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I knew that. 7 Heaven's Eye, which is direct hit. I still got 32. I hardly used any of my shiz. What the hell? That's crazy. The only thing that's really costing me is the meld. The meld cost. I need to finish raising my things. And the cool part is like, I could always throw this on my... I could buy stuff for Reaper, too. Just to kind of speed up my stuff a little bit. And I feel like it's going to be important to meld my Dark Knight. Just to help burn a little bit faster. Because Dark Knight's going to become more necessary compared to Reaper. Especially as we can continue through the expansions and stuff's only going to get more powerful. We're going to... As fun as it is to run through the MSQ as DPS, if we're soloing dungeons and trials and whatnot, we're kind of going to need Dark Knight. It's going to be like Nael 2.0. Utter nonsense. Okay, so we meld the direct hit. Boink. I'm gonna hit a solo wall eventually. Yeah. I mean, when that happens, we might need to reconsider our life. But... that's like years down the road. So we're good. That's why we gotta keep in the min-max, you know, properly tuning our gear sets and our everything. It might be kind of pointless now, but at some point it's going to be necessary. When you get a duty support for dungeons, you don't for most trials. Yeah. But it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will enjoy the chaos ramping up. Cool. We didn't spend a single penny. We now got 43... Nope. We got 2918 crit and 798 directed. 2276 determination. I assume that's good. I mean, if we were really feeling crazy... What am I trying to do? Portraits. We could just buy the new gear. Yeah, I'm technically a tier behind. But, like, unless I have somebody craft it for me... Like, unless one of you guys craft it for me. Or... Because there's no way that the new tier sets are going to be cheap, right? There's really no point in me upgrading every tier set. I think I hold this tier set until it starts to become noticeable that I need to upgrade. Yeah. All the way through Shadowbringers will be fine. And by then, who knows what tier set's going to be out. How many tier sets drop? Is there only 2 tier sets per expansion? Like, would it be worthwhile... You can make the next one? Yeah, there's 3. Okay. So I'll want to upgrade to the next expansion. Or the next tier. And then we'll hold that for a while. Because then it won't be to the next expansion, which is going to be a long ways away. So yeah, what if we just do that? Kind of want to see what it's... So this is the current running one? I guess I can just... Oh no, I want to do this. Whoops. Item comparison. I almost accidentally bought that. Holy shit, 95 defense? That is a pretty big boost, isn't it? 30 item levels? Go from 530 strength to 622? That feels like a considerable jump. Holy shit. I was expecting like a little piddly jump. That's actually a pretty big jump. Or is it not? Is there like diminishing returns once you get super high? Or is like a jump in 50 still massive regardless? Oh yeah, but you lose crit. So you're gaining strength, you're losing crit. But you're gaining determination. Yeah, it's not like an even increase. You're just rearranging stats. So I wonder what materia you can throw. But you can throw different materia on it, right? Next tier will be 770. Oh. A single materia 12 is 54. Oh, is that included? Does that include my materia? When I look at this, does this crit include the materia? I was assuming that it didn't. Does that bake it in or no? No. But I can probably meld crit on this one where I wasn't able to meld it onto this one. Which would kind of even out the crits. Were that the case. So it's probably not like a single cut and dry. It's probably like, well, the crit's lower, but you can meld crit where you couldn't meld the other one. And then you also have increased strength. Plus you get the determination where you don't really need the tenacity. So overall, it would be technically better by the time you're done. We'll definitely want to upgrade, though. But, like, buying it at these prices? Holy shit. Definitely not. I wonder if I get my crafters that high. If I can just buy the crafting materials. I feel like a lot of this stuff, you can buy the materials cheaper than you can buy the actual item. You can get an idea of the gear boost with those numbers in mind. Yeah. The stat boost is equal to a single material. 30 eye levels is big regardless, right? I love this kind of stuff, though. Like, I'll make spreadsheets. Don't hold me back. Might be worthless now, but just, like, the joy that I get out of, like, pondering this stuff is just top-notch. Consider dynamis inflation, low population. True. Less people are at endgame, especially with their crafters. I mean, this one's called what? Ceremonial. Let's pull up Universalis over here. And we'll look up this. This is the ceremonial course. It's corselet offending. On Dynamis, it costs like 700,000. Holy shit. You ain't kidding. Look at this shit. Cheapest high quality. 130,000. Being sold on Dynamis. 240,000. Crazy. We go to Kraken? Nothing. One dude selling it for 700,000. Real time. Weapon should be the first upgrade. Raw weapon damage is huge. Really? Ceremonial Claymore. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. It's very pointy. Okay, what am I looking at? 350,000. No, not Tryon. Item comparison. Weapon's the single biggest damage increase there is. I always forget how much physical damage increase, but this is only an increase of 6. Is that still a lot? I mean, I guess it's a lot regardless, right? Like, even a few points can make a big difference with the right items. It is. A powerful weapon can turn the tide of battle. The Void knows that wielding strength is essential for chaos. That's your primary scaling stat? Damn. I mean, I guess you also get a huge strength increase from it. And a huge crit increase. And a huge determination increase. And a huge vitality increase. So not only is it a huge increase just for getting the actual weapon damage, but you also get all of these other stats increasing along beside it. So it's kind of compounding as well. Holy shit. But again, no point in buying it now. When does the next one come out? When does the next... Check the price on other servers? Yeah, I'm pulling it up now. Boink. Dynamis. Kraken. 700,000. All the American servers. 90,000. 4 to 5 months? Oh, shit. That's crazy. I mean, I shouldn't need it for another 4 to 5 months, right? It's gonna take us that long to get into Shadowbringers at this rate. We know ourselves too well. We shouldn't even need to consider getting this gear until then. I mean, we're still basically like two-shotting in Stormblood with the current tier. 7.3 is early April. Next tier will be 7.4. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I mean, I guess it would be worthwhile upgrading. If any of you guys end up bored or anything, you know what I mean? But, like, I'm probably not going to waste the money on it. It's probably not worthwhile for me. Oh, August, yeah. Yeah, August. I read April, and I was even thinking August, because I remember you guys mentioning August before. Blink. You can easily make one, but only for one of the jobs. I mean, I solo mostly with tank. And again, it's not like it's necessary. It would only, like, slightly speed things up. Which is, like, whatever, you know? Because most of the stuff I'm going to do is going to be level synced anyways. You make me one once I reach Shadowbringers. An incentive? Buckle up, we're going to Shadowbringers. I mean, it probably would be more noticeable in Shadowbringers than what I'm doing right now anyways. Because, like, we're triple-shotting as it is. It would probably just make it so we can double-shot. Maybe. Boink. Let's go. Shadowbringers endgame eye level was 530. So a 7 set and 20 level advantage. This tank privilege will go a long way. Yeah. I mean, you look at how long we stayed at, like, eye level 50 and 70 sets. When we were messing in Heavensward. With tanking and whatnot. The only time we really needed to upgrade our gear was when we hit the brick wall that was the nail fight. Beyond that, I mean, the level increase held us pretty well. Even with the, like, the lack in gear levels. And that was, like, a more major difference. Gear level-wise, it wasn't, like, a tiny difference. And to be fair, most of the brick walls we've hit recently are just because unavoidable can't really do it yourself mechanics, you know? Other than that, we've been able to solo most things. Although we have been dueling a lot of the extremes, so I'd be curious if I could go back and solo a bunch of those. And how difficult it would be. to solo tank some of this. Maybe if we get bored, we can hop back into some of the extremes that I duoed with you guys and try to solo them. But like most of the stuff just kind of required 2 people to run the mechanic, which is the issue we ran into. And most of the other ways around that needed the tank community that just didn't work for Dark Knight. So we just kind of got screwed. I like how we started this stream by saying that we like Reaper more than Black Mage as well. And we continue to farm the glam for our Black Mage. Oh. It's kind of funny. I feel bad for myself. I probably will go ahead and end here soon though. I mean, we've had a pretty normal stream. It's almost 9. Oh shit. The stream just goes by too fast. It never feels like it's been as long as it's been. Time just flies. It's crazy. We can be hanging out doing nothing for like 4 hours. And I'll think it's been like 5 minutes. Ugh. I need to work on my turtle flip chaos a bit more while I eat. I also need to do my dishes. My never-ending pile of dishes. Whoops! I use my nudie. Oops. Let's go. Shit. Oh shit. I swear, this, the words. This chess piece just doesn't exist. Oh. Facing the true endgame, I swear. Try as I might. It wasn't meant to be. Nonsense. I keep thinking to myself, let's just run one more. One more. Was one more gonna hurt? And then it hurts my soul. We're not farming a chest piece. We're just farming minions. I mean, look how many minions we got out of this, right? I did get a lot of dogs effortlessly. I still don't believe that those dogs are hard to get. You keep telling me that it's hard to get the horses and the falcons and the dogs, and I've pretty much one-shot all of them. The only one that we had issue with was Leviathans. Everything else has been, like, done within a couple tries. Yet you keep saying they're difficult to get. Okay, we'll do one more. I mean, it's not every mount that's easy to get. Look at all of the Rathalos we've done. I want to do a Rathalos after this. We're still trying to farm out the Rathalos. We've done, what, a good 20 to 40 runs on Rathalos? And still haven't gotten Rathalos? So, like, it's not like I have an easy time getting every mount. It just seems to be the dogs and whatnot, you know? I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird. All of those I can just like one-shot. Yet everything else is just difficult. I look forward to finally editing these streams down and like seeing firsthand, because like losing track of time while I play is one thing. Shit. But like I want to see how long, cumulatively, how many runs I did to actually get this chess piece. I look forward to the day when I find out that number. Whenever we go to farm stuff in the future, I need, like, a run counter set up. So I can actually keep track of the insanity that we are facing ourselves. Assuming we have trouble in the future. Oops. That's not my bad. Changing my keybinds has really messed with me. I still might actually move around a few things. Because I don't like the feel of my party list at the left. I'm so used to just like reaching to the right and clicking on it real fast because I always hover my mouse on the center of the screen. So like just reaching to the right real quick to like click on somebody to like throw a card or heal or whatever. I guess I could try out mouse over macro type of stuff, but I feel like just reaching over and clicking on a name real fast is probably going to be the easiest way. Especially when I get into harder content healing. It just feels weird, hovering here and then reaching all the way over here. So I might move that back down here, to the right. Maybe I can move my compass up there. And move my party list down. Mouse over macro isn't good for spells? Oh. Do most people click on the party list to heal? I'm assuming that's the way most people do it. Mouse over macro isn't good for extra spells. It's great for Asuna, though. I hadn't considered Asuna. Yeah. I mean, I just got Asuna on one of my foot pedals, but maybe I can turn that into a mouse over for a quick heal. The problem with certain things is, like, how would the mouse over work? Because, like, if I use a spell normally, it defaults to targeting me. Does the mouse over macros work the same way, where it would default to targeting me? If I don't mouse over a person properly? Or will its spell just not execute? If it just doesn't execute, then it wouldn't be as bad. Depends on how you make the macro. Ah. I mean, I guess part of me would want it to target me. In case I need to... Because that's how I normally use spells anyways. I just detarget and click. It's not like I target myself. So I feel like that would also be a good thing to do. I'd have to try it out to see what feels nice. F1 through 4. Wait, what was that about? F1 through 4. I don't know what that means. What were we talking about? His brain shutting down, so nope. F1 through 4 or to 8 to target party. Oh. Yeah, but remember, my keybinds are weird. It feels weird to press the number keys. So pressing F1 through whatever would be even weirder. Maybe I could turn my foot pedals into targeting buttons. Oops. And then I can use my feet to target people. That would feel a little weird. One of these days. Holding control on mouse wheel cycles party? Yeah, but my mouse is too weird for that. It cycles too quick. Because I don't have a typical scroll wheel. It's just like a touchpad on my mouse. So like, I think they're working on making an updated version of the mouse of the trackball that I use. And I think the updated version has a proper scroll wheel. So, like, maybe I could start doing that. But, like, if I'm just thinking, like, quick heals, right, it would get a little weird. But, like, with the current trackpad that I have, I guess I might be able to slow down the scroll wheel to make it a bit easier. But without having proper click trackball style, like, movements. Or like, scroll wheel. Incremental, like, you know what I mean? Like the tactile feedback of it. I would just be like scrolling and praying it hovers over the right one. Yeah. It's kind of hard to show you. Maybe I can show it in the dungeon. Can I scroll through people as well? Or does it only scroll through party? No, I can scroll through enemies, right? No. Whoops. I thought I could. Oh, shift. No? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was a way to scroll through enemies like that. There's a bind for cycling the enemy list. Yeah, I might have just changed the bind. I could probably reset it up to do that. But like the only targeting I really use is my I guess it would be control. For me it's Z because I don't use WASD, I shift it one to the right. So for like me it's Z and not control. But that's what I use for my targeting key is my pinky. And then I use like shift pinky. Wait, which way am I going? This way. I do like shift pinky to like target tank. It targets the tank spot. And then if I press just my pinky key, it will do like a temporary shift. So like when I'm healing, I always make sure I have the tank targeted. So I can do like a quick off step. It doesn't really target a specific person, but it still gives me the ability to shift away from the tank. And then as soon as I use a spell, it immediately goes back to the target. It's like a temporary target. I don't know what that's actually called in the game though. But like I can press enter to make that my permanent target. It'll like cycle through enemies. And then I can either press enter to make it a permanent, or I can just use a spell and it defaults back to my original target. Which in most cases would be tank, as I tend to play healer. I like that style of targeting. I've gotten semi-comfortable with that. Controller has that functionality? Yeah. I think that feels pretty good. Because then I'm always targeting the tank. Which was useful for learning how to heal and not having to panic trying to click all the time. I can just like shift away to damage, and then it goes back, and then I shift away to damage, and then it goes back. Shit. I forgot my movement key. I keep forgetting I moved my dash. So I keep end up accidentally provoking when I'm trying to dash. But beyond that, I haven't worked with targeting. Beyond that, I only ever click target the party list or the enemy list. Which still kind of sucks to an extent. Because like the enemy list doesn't, the enemy list doesn't really pop up until I start attacking. So I still have to like manually click on the screen. Which I guess isn't awful, but I feel like there's still better ways for me to get used to targeting. Oops. But like to an extent, if I get a second foot pedal that's like a triple pedal instead of my single pedal, I could put my targeting on one foot and my movement keys on the other. That way I can still keep my movement keys just out of the way on buttons I don't push very often. The only downside to like using the foot pedals in that scenario is then I kind of tie myself to like using my standing desk. That's why I try to keep it only buttons that I only push every once in a while. Because it gets a little awkward to use the foot pedals standing. So like, if I'm using it for keys that I press all the time, I'd have to sit down. Because like, I can still stand if I want to. It's still a little weird, but if it's like a sprint or something, I don't only push it every once in a while. Stuff that I could just press a key for. It's not as weird. But it's not really a controller that I can use standing. Do more trials and normal raid roulettes during better hours? Yeah. I really do need to get more comfort. Because like, kind of like how I was playing Dark Knight the other day. In between like laundry and whatnot. I actually did a good portion of the Alexander raids and everything. Tanking. To get more comfort with it. Yeah, I definitely need more practice in 8-man parties. Both as healer and tank. Because like DPS is easier because the targeting isn't as necessary. I feel like most of the rapid targeting that I'm going to be doing is going to be with healer. Especially at the lower levels. Because most of my, you know, shield targeting potential want to be like protecting people kind of targeting on tank. Unless I'm either trying to provoke something random or aggro something. But even then, I just kind of click on the screen. It's not like I actually use keybinds for that. I guess it's not too weird. Just clicking the party menu for healing. I feel like there's no real huge downside that I see right now. Go. Shit, too far away. Ah! It doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. We can do it forever and it doesn't matter. Shit. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it and then promptly never use it. It's just the point of getting it at this point, you know? I'm just determined to get it. Alright, let's buy 2 more minions. And then we'll just do a Rathalos. I kinda wanna fight Rathalos, it's been a while. Oh, 2. There we go. Holy shit. Look at all this jump. Okay, what did I get? Another orchestration roll. Nice. Point. A goblin larva. I can't even get good shit out of these. What is this? Gold Rush minecart. I already have it. Nope. We'll add it to the never-ending list of junk we're gonna throw on the market board. Somebody's leveling their crafters. Okay, let's run a Rathalos. Where's he at? The Green Hunt. This one. Nice. We'll run a Rathalos. And then, honestly, we'll probably call it for the day. It's been a good stream. I feel like I have farmed this junk too much recently. I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep going. We've done a good many runs. I think if we just do some runs each stream, we'll get there in the end, right? Shit, I'm all asleep and everything. Get out of here, Curl. Safe. Got that one a little too close. You know what would be funny? Is if we've spent 800 hours collecting that chess piece. What if, like, on our first try of Rathalos, it's just like, oh yeah, here you go. Yeah. Why not? Just give it to him. I'll be like, what? That's insane. What are the chances? What the heck? Don't knock me down. Nonsense. Safe. Get him, Shadow. Show that man what for. You knock me down all you want. You can't knock down my Shadow, sucker. Safe. Dang it. Knocked down by the Shadow. Hit that sucker. Nice. We did it. No chest! Nonsense. Okay. I said we were going to do one. I forgot that the chest doesn't drop every time. Let's run it until we get a chest. That feels good. Because then we have at least one shot at the mount, right? We'll run it until we get a chest. Hopefully that's not too much longer. Boink, boink, boink. Get wrecked. Bring it, Rathalos. Because that'll be like a good shot at taming him, you know? We just gotta like excite him. We gotta make him want to be tamed. We gotta show him the true powers of darkness we can tame. Weaken him. It's like a Pokemon battle. You gotta weaken him a little bit. Gives you a better chance of capture. Shit! I've been knocked over. So nope. No, come back! Come back! Shit. Okay, I need to target that guy first. Stupid stuns. I blame the stuns. The stuns are awful. I never thought stuns were a good idea. Need to be shot. Fire on. Get him out of here. Dragon. Remember that time we were playing Monster Hunter? And we got stunned and then laser beamed by the dragon? We never did finish playing that. It was crazy. Let's go. Easy from here on. Easy. Listen, after this beating we're taking, I think we deserve a chest. Yeah. I think all this farming is starting to frustrate me. I think I need to take a break. If we don't get it this time, we're gonna swap Reaper just to fight in until we get a chest. Because holy shit. I think we're getting a little annoyed. I need to quit dashing through him and dash around him instead. Like that. Through the dragon. It doesn't work. I don't have iframes. You need to dash away from the dragon. Safe. Safe. Oh! Oh, I had that one. We were snapshotting. Nonsense. Let's go. Treasure coffer. Alright, this is the one chance we have today at getting the Wrath of Listener. It's been forever since we have attempted this. But you know what? Farming out 2 things breaks up the monotony of farming out 1 thing. So maybe it's a good thing that we never did. Shit. All we got was a Poogie. Ain't nobody wants a Poogie. 1 Poogie's enough. But you know what? It'll sell for 150 gil. We take those. Oh, I think all the farming is starting to get to me. Oh, that one agitated me so much. Utter nonsense. I mean, on the bright side, we got to play with the animals today. Right? We finished helping the animals. We turned Saruman into some magnificent beast. Should we go visit Saruman? Does that place look different? We never did go back. Let's end today. Is it the Peering Stones? No, it's not. Wait, where are we trying to go? Is it the Far East? The mine? Tamamizu. It's not Kugane. Is it Kugane? No, I have to go back to the volcano, right? We have to go back to the Ruby Sea. We need to go back to Onokaro. Oh, that's right. Kugane and then the Ruby Price Aethernet. Yes. I knew there was a better way. Holy shit. I'm still determined that when my internet cut out when I was fighting the Monkey King, that was going to be the chest drop. You can't convince me otherwise. The run that cut out when we were fighting the Monkey King, when my internet cut out, that was going to be the run that was going to give us the chess piece that we've been farming. I can't believe that happened in the middle of a run. I'm just thoroughly convinced that that was going to be the run that would have given us the thing we were farming for. You have to believe that now, right? Yeah, that's always the way. I can't prove to myself that that wasn't going to be the run. So now, forever and ever, it will always be the run that would have given it to me. And that's crazy. Right? To be stuck believing that. Utter nonsense. Saruman? How's it going, buddy? Oh, the snake's here, too. Are you bigger than normal? Did this man grow? Didn't he used to be smaller? Am I losing my mind? Has he always been this big? I remember these animals being smaller. Am I losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. Hey, Saruman, buddy, how's it going? I'll do my best to live up to Genbu's name. That said, it was nice. It would be nice if you came by every so often to cheer me on. What are you talking about? I just did. I'm here to cheer you on right now. Apparently 0 time has passed. Maybe time moves slower here. You would think it would move faster, given that they're like 800 years old. But apparently not. Anyways, we saved the place from another calamity. Right? What's happening in the main story? We need to find out what's going on with Gosetsu and Yotsuyu. Or, I guess it's just Suyu now. Well, we got a cool new weapon. We got Cyryu's spine. It's not as cool because it doesn't glow. It's still stupid that I don't get a glowy gem on that cool spine sword whip weapon. I'm still in Stormblood. Certain NPCs change as you progress the MSQ. Yeah, it's not like we've done anything to progress since we were last here. I was just hoping that like once we finished off that story quest line by telling Bunshin or whatever his name is, that it would progress it a little bit and kind of change it. But I guess not. I guess not. It's fine. It's only a little sad. Trina's grandmother always had new stuff to say every Stormblood page. Oh shit, we never did visit her. We haven't... Yeah, Patch. We haven't visited her since... we last visited her. Where is she at? Is it... Which one of these is her? Is it the Dawn Throne? I know it's the Azim, but there's 3 different Azims. Is it Doroliolio? Is it the Dawn? The Dawn Throne is the one up in the sky. The throne's the closest. True, because that's going to be in the center, like right above everything. So that would probably be the fastest to go to. Yeah. What are the other areas, to be fair? Dorol Elo is there. Reunion's down there. Where's the grandmother? Up here? You said it's northeast? Okay, at least I remembered the throne was in the center. We take credit for that. I honestly might swap the compass and the party list. To be honest. It might feel better. Plus, I'm usually looking at the right for the camera anyways, so having my party list right there kind of makes it easier for me. Given where I tend to keep everything. There it is. Okay. Tamolin. How's it going? I haven't visited you in a bajillion years. To the ends of the world and back again. Yes, we know of your deeds in the West. What will come of them, only gods know. But for now, welcome home. What does that mean? I didn't learn shit. My deeds in the West? What are my deeds in the West? Are they talking about me saving... Wait, isn't that the East? What are my deeds in the West? I thought Kugani was in the East. Is Kugani in the West? No, this happened after Kugani, right? Freeing Alamigo? Is that the West? I need a map. Okay. Yeah, but isn't that over here? But that isn't... This is the far east, so everything else is west. Oh, I didn't zoom out enough. Wait. I just didn't zoom out enough. Forget me. Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, that's right, Alamigo is over here. Lenosia's here. Thanalon's to the south. Trevania's... Abalathia's spine. Corythus is in the center. You got the Shroud, and then Gurabanya actually... You know what? We've never actually looked at where Gurabanya... It never occurred to me where Gurabanya actually is. It would make sense that it's on this continent. And then this is the east, to your point. Where Kugane and the Ruby Sea and Othard is. I've never actually just, like, taken a look at the map. Now that we're learning more areas, to truly appreciate where everything actually exists on said map. Does this really only pop up like that? Because, like, yeah. It is the East, isn't it? So everything in Heavensward happened on the same continent. And then we traveled all the way to the east to do all the Kugane and to save them and everything. But then everything else happened on the main continent with saving Alamigo and Garabanya and everything. Yeah. So this is Doma. Yeah. And yours is to the west. I was thinking everything transpired in the east, which is why I got confused. I forgot we went back to the west to save Alamigo. I was still thinking all of this was happening over here, which is why I got confused. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. I had a slight misstep in the functions of my brain. But you know what? We're getting there again. When do we get to visit the mermaids in the Loch Ness Monster? In whatever this Kraken is. This is an important question. Because, like, we visited the dragons and everything. I feel like we've already done the Sky Whale, right? The Sky Whale was part of Heavensward. But, like, when do we get to visit the mermaids? Look at this. Look at this sandworm. You don't know. What is this in the middle? Is that the Imperial headquarters? Okay, important question. Who is this magnificent flowy-haired Titan walking through the mist towards the Imperials? This is an important question. So this is Garlemald. Who's this magnificent man? Look at this shit. Wait. Who is this? Do I get to find out who this is? All right. All right. What else? What else we got? Whoops. Whoops. There's no going back. Cartographers had all types of fun with maps back in the day. So do I never get to find out who this magnificent Titan is? Because, like, everything else is kind of related to the areas, right? You know, you got the boats around Limsa. You got the dragons right around Dravania. You got the Sky Whale. We met the Sky Whale. He was a trial. You know? Maybe this is Leviathan. We'll never know. But, like, who is this man? Is this supposed to be Titan? Oh, it even says the Garlean Empire. What does this say? Ilbeard. Yep, that's what that says. So did illuminators for the clergy. The amount of dicks in the Bible is crazy. Ilsabard is the continent. Is that what that says? Ilsabard? Oh, you may be right. I haven't learned the Eorzean letter alphabet yet. We're gonna have to buy that book and learn it. Okay, look. You even got this turtle, and the snake, and the phoenix, and the tiger. See, all of this makes sense. You got the four lords right here. Sorry. You got Sarabon. You got Sarabon and Byakko. I've already forgotten the other two's names. But you know what? Have we learned who Nessie and the mermaids and the Kraken? Okay, we haven't met the Kraken. Scrap that. And this Titan dude are? No. No, we have not. These are the important questions that I want answers to. Maybe I'll learn more in the books. Maybe I need to buy the books. The lore books. Suzaku, that's it. And then you got Suzaku and Sairyu, that's his name. See, look, we know what we're doing. It only just happened like an hour or two ago. We're already forgetting. You know what I want to really know? What is this? What is that? Is that a hole into the middle of the earth? Maybe. We'll never know. Okay, what is this? What does that look like to you? It looks like the sigil of some kind of angel lady. We'll never know. Alright. I need to enhance this and find out what it says. What does this say? Where do we travel to next? Is Shadowbringer? Shadowbringers is on this map, right? Does everything happen here? I'm assuming everything's on one map, right? How long have I been playing? In total or today? Today, we're passing 9 hours. Smiley face? Shit. Play the game, you silly goose. Listen, lots of sidetracking has occurred. We've been playing this game, right? It's taken us like a couple years per expansion. When did we start playing? This is an important question. We spent like, what, 2 years in Heaven's Word? A year? I have answers to this question. Heaven's Word was a year? Yeah. I remember we beat Realm Reborn right before Dawn Trail launched. And yeah, I remember Heaven's Word was over a year. We beat Realm Reborn and became a Viera and started paying for the game back when Dawn Trail launched. Has it been that long since Dawn Trail launched? Really? Shadowbringers is a completely different universe? Yeah, don't spoil more than that. Dawn Trail just had its first anniversary? Damn. Maybe it wasn't a full year then. Maybe it wasn't a full year. Right? No, we became a Viera. Yeah, we started paying for the game and became a Viera right around the launch of Dawn Trail. So it wasn't a full year that we were in Heaven's Word. Was it really only like 6 months that we were in Heaven's Word and like 6 months that we were in Stormblood? Because cumulatively, we would have spent a full year doing both expansions. Male Viera were before Dawn Trail, yes. But we started playing the game. Because like the hype of Dawn Trail coming out, we decided to start paying. Like, we could have been free trial and stayed in Elysian all the way through Stormblood, which is what we're still doing. But with all the hype of Dawn Trail, I was like, you know what? We just beat Realm Reborn. And you know what? We just became Twitch affiliate. Like, let's, you know? And we started rocking our Viera. And it was all a bunch of hype back then. It's been a full year since then, yeah. You started last April and you're almost done with Denwalker. Listen, when I say we sidetrack a lot, we are a full-on chaotic procrastinator, all right? We do just about everything but what we're supposed to be doing. It's true. Okay, hold on. All right. Our first... Now, to be fair, the first year of us playing the game, we didn't play very often. We weren't consistently streaming every week. And to be fair, we do only play once a week. We rarely have time to like throw in extra streams right now. So we stream like once a week. And we stream like 10 hours a week. So like we're really only playing the game for 10 hours a week. Yeah. I guess when you say that it's been a year, that doesn't really define it. It's not like we're playing every day. I love the MSQ, but I also love sidetracking. And my love for sidetracking and to getting distracted and fooling around, I kind of love more than staying on track with the MSQ. But like, I do love the story. That's why I grew up playing Final Fantasy X. Getting into Final Fantasy stories is great. I love it. But like, being goofy on stream and getting distracted, it's hard to stay on task. It's hard to stay on task. I lose track of time too easily. And, you know, when I thought I was getting distracted for 20 minutes, it turns out 5 hours have passed. Calling out last stream where we farmed out one piece of chest in the same dungeon for 5 hours. It's a problem. It's a legit problem. But you know what? We're coping pretty well with it. Finishing this side quest was good. Yeah, I like this side quest. It was good. I mean, we're on 4.3 now. We're almost done post Stormblood. We got distracted playing Eureka for like months, to be fair. We grinded Eureka for like every stream. For like 4 or 5 streams in a row, which lasted over a month. We were just in Eureka. When we're hitting sidetrack content that's really like a big grind or has like a lot of side story and whatnot, it's so easy to spend a couple months just in the post content. Where like if we were just hardcore MSQ, we could be flying through if we skipped all this grindy distraction side content. That's why we need to start streaming more. Because like if we did all of the grindy stuff in our side streams, even if it was shorter streams, and then like just focused on the main story on our main stream day, it wouldn't feel as bad and it wouldn't be taking as long. But when you get distracted for an entire stream and accomplish nothing, and then like that's all you play for an entire week, it's easy to say we've spent years playing the game and we're only in Stormblood, you know? I really should have finished 4.3 before this sidetrack. Probably. But there is nothing to distract it. No, there is stuff. We never finished Palace of the Dead. We were supposed to farm out our Aether pool. Because we're currently soloing Palace of the Dead with Red Mage. You've been going back and getting the special mounts from the Extreme Trials. You fought the same boss 13 times. I keep laughing at you guys for telling me that those are hard to get. I've gotten those like my first extreme play. First time in the extreme, guess what? I got the bird, I got the horse, I got the dog. The only one that gave us trouble was Leviathan. Everything else I've pretty much one shot or, you know, couple shot and gotten the rare mount. The first thing that's actually given me trouble is this stupid chest piece that I want to get from this stupid dungeon. Yeah, like Cyryu took 2. Within my first couple plays, I can get most of the rare mounts. Yet I can't get this chest piece. We have, like, cumulatively, we spent like 8 hours running this one dungeon over and over and over and over and over again. And the dungeon's only taken us 8 minutes. It takes us 8 minutes or less to run this dungeon. And the fact that we've spent like 6 to 8 hours cumulatively over the past 2 or 3 streams farming out this mount or this chest piece and haven't gotten it is crazy. Yet I've gotten all 30 rare mounts at this point. First try. That's crazy. It's RNG for you. You get lucky in some ways and you get unlucky in others. So I feel you. Hopefully you get your mount soon. Because like the extreme mounts are, for some reason, I got easy luck on the extreme mounts. And it's everything else I'm having trouble with. Which I guess isn't the worst. For the sake of staying on track with my streams and continuing the story, it's probably good that I don't have to spend forever farming out these extreme mounts. It's just, I'm too obsessed with my glam. I can't not acquire cool looking glam whenever we acquire it when we get to a point that we can get it. It's probably a good thing that most of these trial weapons I don't like, or else we would be so much further behind. I mean, I guess you can buy them for a reasonable price these days, but still. Anyways, I'm losing my mind, and we've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I think now is a good enough time that we will see who's on, and we can raid out. And I will actually, potentially, probably not go finish my dishes. Channel? No. Twitch? Browse. That's the button I'm looking for. Shit. Alright. What do we want to do? Who do we want to raid? Is there anybody you guys want to raid? This is an important question. I'm just watching myself at this point. Wink. Okay. Broken. Good. Where's my browser? Is everything just broken? Why does my browser button not work now? I feel like everything is broken. What did I do to cause that to disappear? Do I just gotta remake everything now? I've just broken everything, haven't I? Oh. How did I do that? Is that why my camera disappeared earlier? Is there a keybind in OBS for shifting sources up? Because I have two PCs, I keep accidentally pressing keys trying to play the game. There has to be a keybind that moves sources. That's why my camera disappeared earlier. I moved my gameplay source like all the way up, above everything else. Weird. Whatever keybind that is. Is it control up? Because I would have went to move my camera. Oh. Control up does move sources within the list. That's good to know. Anyways, what are we doing? We're getting sidetracked? I said, who's this person? Is this a sprout? Do they have a mic? They got a picture of their cat. Is that their cat? Why is there question marks? What does that mean? Verified accounts only. Get out of here. Okay. Who do we want to raid? Should we raid one of our usuals or somebody new? Day number 27. Playing the MSQ for the first time. Stormblood endgame. We're not at the end of Stormblood yet. This person's fighting Goobus. We love a good Goobu. Is that frog person again? I feel like it's always the same people on. I mean, that sounds about right. We need to progress the story. So we can know what these people are actually doing. Because, like, there's probably plenty of cool people that we don't raid. Just because we don't know what they're doing, or, like, it's irrelevant, or it's spoilery. Because, I do like to hang around for a little bit. With the people that I raid, you know? I guess I don't have to. I can just, like, dip out as soon as I raid, but still. What is this person doing? They got the Matoya hat. You think we'll be able to wear the Matoya hat? I look forward to that day as a viewer. When and if we ever buy the book. This is an important clarification. Here, let's just wait. Day 185. Job quests and blue quests. Curious. Let's see, 185 days. What could that person possibly be doing? How far is John in the story? Should we just raid John? I feel like we just always raid John at this point. Let's just raid John. I think we just did this part of the story. John's catching up. At some point, we're gonna have to stop raiding John. We need to get moving on this story. John, in his crazy wheel of everything, where he swaps jobs. Is somehow finding a way to get ahead of us. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. But I probably won't be able to raid or stream any extra this week. So I'll probably catch you guys... YouTube died. Next week.
It is in sight. It's been a long time coming.
But we are struggling slightly. But we are doing better with that self-care stuff, you know? At some point, we'll start streaming more often. Soon. Soon, TM. Soon.